Hey, hi, painting. Painting the walls. Painting the walls. Hi. Hey, painting the walls, and I'm probably going to clean up these floors and stain them and then coat them with something. They don't need sanding, amazingly enough. I can tell by looking at them. Okay. Let's do some painting. Hi. I'm gonna paint. Here's a cold water. I'm gonna paint. I'm just gonna be working on the house carefully to not get any of it on there. And I can do it, but I might put a drop cloth down. I'm gonna sand that door before I paint. A little bit. I don't know if you can see that. I'm just filming myself working on the house. There's a little space here. Let me get a hammer. Okay. What is it? I'm trying to put this nail all the way in. I don't know why it's stopping right there. I guess it's the other one does that. It looks like the other one does it too. It's not exactly good. Maybe I can't figure out why that's that. It may be the wrong side, but it keeps the door on the hinges. Hey, I can take this door off. I'm gonna take this door off because to do the floors, I may have to use a circular saw and cut off the very bottom of that door so it doesn't. Because look what it's doing. it's scraping this floor, and when I redo this floors, I don't want it to scrape, so I'm going to cut it small. I'm going to take a circular saw. I could do that now. I could do that now. See, because I don't want it to. Wait. This one back and get it even. Now it's even enough to take them both out. Looks like it needs about 1/4 of an inch taken off with the circular saw. I can put some gloves on so I don't hurt myself. Some thick gloves. This will be better so I can do the floors. Okay. Wait. Hi. Hey. How's it going? Taking this. Taking this out of here. I'm going to cut a piece of the door. Bring it out here in the cold. Or I could cut the door. I could just cut the door right here so it's not too cold. I'll cut the door right here. And then I'll just clean the mess. I'll just clean the mess up later. Hi. Thanks. Thank you. Looks all right. Whoops, this is materials and supplies in here. This is materials and supplies. Hey. All right. Got a blade on here. I want to be careful not to hurt myself. This'll do. I'm going to put the door on something and just cut it. I'm going to put the door on something and just cut the door. Hey. I'm going to put the door on something and cut it. That doesn't hurt anything. I think this jacket's too small for my kids to wear. It's not going to hurt it just touching the door on the outside of it. They're going to... They made some really different changes on... Well, it looks like it's going to be okay. All right. Oh, man. You know what? Why do that when I can use the drop cloth? Why do that when I can use the drop cloth? Be careful with this door because it's a good door. It just has to be sanded. gosh. I made a teeny tiny little mark in the ceiling, but I had to add some little plaster right there anyway. Can't tell much. I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna cut a small amount off the bottom of the door. Yeah, that's it. That's the bottom of it. I'm gonna put some gloves on. I'm gonna put some gloves on. I'm gonna find some gloves. Oh, I got them here. I should be careful. I could have put the one with the thicker stuff. I'm gonna put the one with the thicker roofing tar on it, so it won't hurt my hand. Or roofing patch, roof patch. It's not even called tar. It's actually called patch. This has roofing patch on it, and it kind of dried on there, so it'll protect my hand a little bit better. I'm gonna saw a small piece off the bottom of the door. I'm gonna saw a small piece off the bottom of the door. This is cool. The old-timey door for a closet doesn't need the lock. I'm just gonna sand it after this. Well, I'm gonna do. Let's take it one step at a time. I'm gonna try to work on this thing all day. I'm gonna try to keep this video going. What was that? It looked like something walked around the corner right there. Was that a cat? Or a shadow? It's probably just a shadow of me. I gotta be careful with this thing. This glove made it too hard to. Okay, this is an easier glove to not. This will work better. Oh man, I gotta really do this right. And of course, it's easy enough. It's easy enough, but it's not easy. I'm gonna cut the bottom off the door. We're wonder if I can put, maybe I should put safety goggles on to like, because I'm making a video and I don't want people to get wrong idea. And don't try this at home. If you do, you should wear safety goggles and have experience in this sort of thing. I'm just gonna do it carefully. This is a real serious thing for adults. This type of thing. Got it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. I gotta get a, here it is. Getting the dust out of the way, or the sawdust. I could put a mask on for that. You don't want to breathe that in. This is what you do when you're redoing the floors. You can take the door off by taking the nails out of the door carefully, as an adult would. And you have to be an adult, and you just get a circular saw and make sure you be really careful with it and cut off a small part of the bottom of the door. Some of the doors are hollow, and you have to take out this little piece of wood that's at the bottom of it first, and then cut it off carefully with the right type of blade that won't mess it up, you know, or just use whatever you can if that won't hurt it. And then you put the little piece of wood back in. You can glue it in for those hollow doors. This is an old door that's really a solid wood all through the whole thing. It's really heavy, so it's pretty cool. And I'm gonna sand it. I'm gonna sand it. I'll put a mask on to sand it. Here's a little piece of wood that came off of it. It cut it really well. Cut it really well. Maybe I could use that for something. I don't know. Not on here though. On some other thing. I might use it for something. Because it's one of the original doors. Of the house. The doors, yeah. I'm just actually doing the work on the thing. Might not even talk that much. I might just work on the whole house all day and finish all 4 of those bedrooms all myself. I might just keep working to make the longest video I've ever made. Let me plug in the battery so it keeps charging. Alright. Wait. No. I'm a good person. I try to be a good person. Plug that in. I guess it's charging. I still keep trying to be a famous person. I haven't given it up yet. I'm making a video right now as I do this stuff. But it's not the most important thing. Loved ones are pretty much. Others. Do unto yourself as you do to others. That means be kind to yourself. Make sure you're okay. And be nice to the other people that you're friends with and others. So I like that philosophy. That's pretty much what life is all about. That's it right there. Be kind to yourself and be kind to others. And don't take from other people that'll get angry at you. Or something, or I don't know. Don't hurt others. Don't do things that somehow hurt people that you don't even realize are hurting them, because then it'll throw things off balance. Because you have to work and do things that make money usually. You can't just get free money from people and expect that it's not going to hurt them. It's not going to hurt them. Because it may hurt them. It may actually hurt them. But this is pretty good. Oh my gosh, it's all over back here. Alright, I can do that later. Not this later. I'm gonna. Man. Wipe my nose. I don't wipe my... What, you got toilet paper, man? What are you doing? I had to wipe my nose. Oh. Where's the... Here it is. Okay. Here's a mask. I can do this and not get a bunch of dust in my face. Like somebody throwing sand in my face. It's so weird. I'm just working like Bob Vila. Like Tim the Tool Man. Except I'm a little different. Or a lot different. And I'm doing that same type of thing. Right? Oh, great. Oh, great. All right. This is doing. Wonder what grit this is. I'm gonna get a heavier grit. Whoa. Here's a heavier grit. Sandpaper comes in all different grits. Some of it's thicker and it grinds off more of the stuff you're trying to sand off. Some of it's thinner and leaves a finer, smoother surface. This was a little thinner. Oh, this could be old paint. I don't know if it is. It could be new paint. It could be latex. But just to be sure. Oh no, I can see it. Let me look at this paint. I might have to do this outdoors. Sand this outdoors. I'm looking at the paint. It looks newer. Looks newer. It appears as though this was painted in the 80s or 70s. I think the 70s, and the Lead-Based Paint Act was the 60s. This appears to be the late 70s when it was painted. And I can see under it it was painted in the later 70s. Looks about something like 78, 1978. And the Lead-Based Paint Act was like in the 60s. So there's no children around. I have a mask on. It was painted after they were using lead-based paint. There's no way this could have lasted from the early 60s, this paint. I can see it up close. Some of it still looks kind of new. Late 70s or early 80s when it was painted. It appears to be just wood under the paint. It appears to be just wood under the paint. Yeah. I don't know what to say about it. It's just sanding a thing that does not have lead-based paint. It appears to not have lead-based paint. Okay, I guess I'm okay on that one. You gotta be sure it doesn't have lead-based paint. Oh gosh, do I really want to sand this whole door in person? Let's just get to painting the place. I'll do this later. I'll figure that out later. Or I'll just paint over it and seal it in. That's not even lead-based paint. Like they say, you're supposed to encapsulate it so it doesn't cause a friable dust in the air. And this is not lead-based paint as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, it appears to be painted in the later 70s. I'm gonna leave it alone and just paint. It would take a while to sand the whole thing just right and then paint on top of it. Unless we do it perfectly well. You know what? No, it looks better sanded and it's not lead-based paint. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Some of those people do that. I don't do that. I would never do any of that. Let's leave it alone. I washed it off my hands. I had the thing on. It wasn't friable. I would not get near it if it was friable. And good thing I had a mask on. Friable means dust particles in the air. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. And that's nothing. It's not even lead-based paint. And I know many of these older people who have worked in construction for 50 years, 40 years, sometimes longer, 70 years, and almost all of them are okay and healthy enough. I'd say pretty much all of them that I've seen, that I've come in contact with, who've done it. Anyway, I do it. I'm a new generation of those sorts of things. I'm just gonna paint. And I'm not gonna sand this 1978 appearing paint. Yeah. Oh, and it's got, looks like it had cement under it or something. They did a cement finish to it or something. I'm looking at it anyway. All right, don't worry about that. They put little pieces of cement under it, or it had cement on the top of it. Ridiculous. I'll show you. All it is I'll just show you the true thing. Here it is. Woo! Yeah. Dude. Ugh. Oh man. All right. Here's what it is. See that? There's gray cement under it. Somehow it got some gray cement under it. It looks like they used the wood to somehow do this cement when they were doing it, to like make a thing for the cement, and then it got on some of the door and they just painted on top of it later in the 70s. So it's not lead-based paint, and I am not gonna sand it either way. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, use pink, haha. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be a girl's room or boys' room, but I'm gonna keep it I'm gonna keep it gender neutral. I'm gonna keep it, no, it's okay. I am literally going to keep it gender neutral in case a boy or a girl or whoever happens to be in this room and they want stay here. Hi. Okay, let's just paint. I'll get to the non-lead-based paint, 1978 looking or 80s, early 80s looking paint. Apparently is not lead-based paint. In which case, if there's any question of it, you encapsulate it. You cover it with something that, but it doesn't look like there's any question of it. It appears to be painted in the late 70s to early 80s. Probably the early 80s. Probably the early 80s. What condition it's in. You gotta get this nail got stuck in. Anyway, I'm not worried about that. I am just gonna paint. I am just gonna paint. Okay. Dee-dot. Do-dot. Alright. Let's do this carefully. Hi. I'll get to that later. Get to that later. Do da do da day. Do that day. No, nay. I don't need this. Wow. If I'm careful with this paint, I can paint the whole other room too. I'm just gonna be painting and working on this place all day if I can. Let's see. I'll save the heavy painting of the trim if I'm doing that in oil till later. I'm gonna do that later. But here's the paint. Here's this. This room is getting close to being done. Well. Yay! Plenty of paint. I think I can paint Owl's room, or my room that he used to stay in. Wow. Painting. I don't know. Well, I'm not trying to be particularly entertaining. Hi. Ah! Thank goodness I didn't spill this. I'd have to clean. It's latex. It cleans up pretty well. Hey. This is going to look really good. Is that? Heck, oh. There's just some white plaster. I had plastered the walls a little, not the whole walls, just some little spaces that this is a nice piece of wood, but it needs to be totally stained or painted, stained, I believe, like cleaned up. Like I'm gonna clean up these floors. I'm gonna clean up these floors and stain the floors and stain that little piece of wood right there. It looks like an ugly piece of wood, but it's really kind of cool. It has custom sanded, rounded edges, and it'll look really nice in there if it's that one little piece cleaned up. No, no, no. I'm trying to do it, I'm doing it without splattering it because I don't have a drop cloth. Oh, there's a nail. Oh my gosh. Ah, it's like taking my time almost. I should do this quicker, but I should be there. I should be a good father right now. You gotta try to like achieve 10 times as much as normal. 10 times as much as normal if you can. Hey. I'm gonna put some little plaster on it. I'm gonna put some little plaster on those nail holes. Man. I'm just getting it as good as I can. I don't want to waste time on the details. Alright, there, it looks pretty good. Alright. Well, looks good. Make it look like the rest. Oh, it's gonna be painted on. Gosh, very fortunate with this thing that's doing really well. It's okay. It's actually, I'm really motivated. I could probably go all day painting all four of the, well, 3 of these rooms. I mean, one room is all painted. Probably gonna get both of these rooms. Probably gonna get. Oh, no, I don't do this. I used to do this when I was like a 25-year-old. Probably gonna finish this room, and finish the next room maybe today, or as much as I can film of it. Putting this plaster on my pants. Somebody's commenting. I'll check those comments probably. I'll check those comments. I'll check them. I'll respond to them at some point. I'm trying to paint both rooms with this paint. I believe I have just enough to cover both rooms with this paint. It's not the end of the world if it. I have some primer. I could paint the ceiling, some primer white to match the white of the ceiling. I have to get them as good as I can. These rooms. I'm probably gonna finish the floors too. I'm gonna try to finish the floors. Stain them. I can clean them and stain them, and then I can put the clear coat on them because they didn't need sanding. That I can tell. It appears it doesn't need staining, and the stain makes it a uniform color. I sanded the steps. I sanded the steps a little bit, but I didn't totally sand all of them. And I can touch up the steps. They have like stuff that you can make them better. The wood. They have these wood colored markers for wood floors to fill in mess up spaces, and you can color them dark, and then when that dries you can put the clear coat on top of it, and it looks like it's part of the natural, it looks like it's part of the wood. I haven't gotten any of the paint on anything that's not supposed to. In order for me to clean in order for me to not mess up the next job that I have to do. I'm working on it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just like doing a lot. I have a strong work ethic. I got it from my dad, I guess, and my mom. But I like to not work too, but that's the goal. Make enough money to where I don't have to work if I don't feel like it. So I don't have to work on anything if I don't feel like it. And I can hire other people to do it, but you think that's ever gonna happen at this rate? I don't know. Because right now I'm in the mood to do it. Sometimes you have to do it when you don't want to. Gosh, nearly killed me before. It felt so awful. And I had to keep working. But it's all right. There's people trying to comment and be happy and nice and everything's good. And then I'm saying, man, this work's killing me. I'm gonna die. And no, I don't like to joke about stuff like that too much. But I do sometimes. I'm gonna check those. No. No. Oh yeah. I feel pretty good. I drank coffee. I drank coffee today. I had been not having coffee for a long time. Then I had coffee. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. No. No. See how the other wall covered perfectly. The other wall covered perfectly. So I don't have to put it on too thick. And I can probably paint the whole other room once I do the trim in here. Little, oh man. Oh man. No. 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 Potato, potato, potato. No, no. It's a secret what that meant. Potato, potato, potato. Oh no, no. I got a little piece of paint on something. Oh man, I'm gonna get a little paper towel with some water on it, just in case that happens again. Hi. What's he putting on a show for? Maybe he's a show for. I'm so far ahead of the game, it's not even funny. I used to worry that I'd have to work at some random job that I would hate and make me want to die or something, which literally made me feel that way because I couldn't figure out in my head because I'd worked so hard at the movies that I worked on it for about 20 years I've worked at the movies for about 20 years for full-time equivalent, so I couldn't figure out, wait, it still hasn't made enough money, and then having to go back and work at these random ass things, these regular job things. But now I've worked so much on this stuff that I've made enough money and it's enough to where I don't have a regular job, but I've been working so much to make sure, and when I'm not working on this, I get tired of this, I work on videos. And I write to my children hours a day, and the mother of my children hours a day, try to get any message through to them that I can help them to be better people. And that's all I really do. And if I can't do it anymore, I take a break. And I work on my health. That's part of my videos. But I also try to stay healthy so I don't hurt my health. I don't give up on my health and try to be like, hey man, I just want to die. I give it my all, and if it's getting that bad, then I really got to try to take a break. But sometimes I can't. I keep, I had to work at stuff like this for, one time I had to do it 12, for equivalent of 2 full-time jobs for a year and a half or 2, a year and a half or 2, a year and a half or 2 years. And the second time I did it, both times it felt like it was going to kill me near the end. And after the first time around, the year and a half of doing it, by some miracle I couldn't do it anymore and I thought I was going to die. I had the flu and was carrying these huge loads of stuff in my truck to get rid of stuff from the yard around here. And I had to like do all this stuff till like late at night, and I forgot my medicine. I couldn't sleep and I thought I was going to die. And I kept having to going and felt like I was going to die. And then I said, I can't work on videos at the end of the day because I had to get a video for the weekly video. And after that, I was like, no videos, no, not even any videos, no work on the house or houses or housework. This looks really cool. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna get to it with the trim. And then I thought I was gonna die, and I was like, I have to take Labor Day weekend off. It had been a year of working the equivalent of 2 full-time jobs at manual labor, doing this type of stuff and having to learn how to do manly, more difficult things that I never in my life could have imagined having to do. And I thought I was gonna die of the flu, and I barely made it home up this mountain when the road wasn't as good in the dark. And I thought, if I didn't make it and I don't have my medicine to help me to sleep at night that night, and I'd had caffeine, it was hurting my body, and I had the flu. And so by some miracle I made it home, and I said, I'm not gonna work on the house at all tomorrow. It was Labor Day weekend. And I made it, and that whole weekend I didn't work for 3 days. It was the most amazing, calm, peaceful, good feeling inside. I didn't have to work for the first time in a year of working every single day with only 1 day off when I couldn't mentally hang in there enough one day. I took 1 day off. But then I took 3 whole days off on Labor Day weekend for the first time in a year, for working like 2 full-time jobs at manual labor, having to teach myself more difficult stuff. And by some miracle, it was the most peaceful ever. It was in that guest house. And that's when the Ronald McDonald video started making all this money. And it went huge. It was her videos getting like 1 million views every day to 3 days. 1 million views every day for a few days. It was my idea to film on her channel. Mine was at one time getting 100,000 views every 2 days. And it got big. I was like so happy. I tried to take 1 more day off on the 4th day after Labor Day weekend, and I just kept having to do work on the house again. And I just had to relentlessly start working on the house again for another 6 months, about 12 hours every day like I was doing. And I did that and worked on this place relentlessly until I got it insured. Then I got to take off 3 months with laying there and feeling calm and happy, the happiest I've ever felt in my entire life. And I had done years of a full-time job in about a year and a half by then. So then I got to do whatever I felt like. Everywhere I looked felt like I was in heaven. This beautiful sunlight coming in. I didn't have to work. You just lay in a bed, eat food, do whatever I felt like. And it lasted 3 months. Never in my life was I allowed to rest and feel good like that. Never. Unless I was maybe a very small child, but I don't even remember a lot of it, so I don't know. But I did that through my own hard work. Got to enjoy that 3 months. And then I started working. Then I worked for 3 or 4 months in the house again, or 5 months, including having to get back to health again because it almost really killed me, it felt like. And I was working sometimes 16 hours a day, not 19 hours, but 16 hours a day. And then I just felt better and happier. Felt better and happier. Because I was so selfish when I was younger, I just kept working on my videos and movies with everything I could. That's all I wanted to do. Determined. That's all I I was like, that's all that I wanted to do. And then I had a family, and I realized that's more important. It's more important than some ego goal or making a lot of money or getting some cool this or that. Whoa. See if I can finish all this without getting... I need more paint. Whoa, because I have to do the trim. I gotta do the trim. I'm gonna do the trim after this with this brush. Or I could do something else. But the room, we'll take a break and I'll show you this room's almost done. Put this mask on great. Yo. That's why I guess I didn't just like eat less food and be lazy and try to be cool and in shape. I tried to work really hard at working out. Like hours a day. Then life was like, you have to work just as hard at stuff that you don't like at all. And that was awful. But then it got good. Then when I'm motivated, I like doing it. I like doing this. I like doing this. It wasn't that way earlier this year. Oh man. But this is awesome. I like it. I like this music. Do you too? It's something for my movie. I like this music. Do you too? You got to. No. I like this music. I like this music. I'm actually not depressed anymore. I started getting happy. I started getting pretty happy. I just know I'm not depressed. Almost done. Then I'm going to check the comments. Almost done with this one. Hey, man. A guppy. Oh, this, I don't like that stuff. I don't like joking about it anymore. It's nonsense. It's like a Tourette syndrome, wrong meaning of life joking. It's like a Tourette syndrome, potty humor, pointless, just elementary humor, making a joke out of everything that you're working so hard to achieve and be in life. Some of that stuff. So I haven't been laughing at that stuff as much. It's like if you love someone, want them to be okay, you don't say, yeah man, taking an SH, yeah, wipe it on something, and it's so funny. And that was what the whole thing was about, right? Making sure that someone's okay in a hospital and not gonna die. That's what life's all about. That's okay. I used to do that stuff too a lot. Make jokes out of things, like important things that just, it's okay sometimes, but I'm not against it. I just don't want that to be my purpose. No. No. Hey. Hi. I used to stay awake to midnight, my time, to meditate with Alban because I thought he was something guns. I'm going to read those in a second. This is the last piece. I believe I'll have to check. Yeah, oh, I gotta do under here. Oh, no. Almost done. I'm gonna check all the comments. I gotta go. I know. Under here, underwear. Oh, he said underwear. Oh, no. No, I don't want to make that what life is about. What is it doing? Oh, my hand's on it. Hey. No. Maybe that's. Does this have to be dusted? I was gonna dust that. Oh, got a paper towel. Thank goodness. Yo, man, there's no mold on it. Just some spider webs. Ugh. A little bit of spider webs. Wow, this wood looks really good. Huh? No. No. Yeah. Like if you have kids, go be with your kids. If you can. Any way you can. If it's that horrible to see them, try to be with them every chance you get. I had to go to Texas 7 times. Don't ignore the kids. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless I'm not getting that whole thing, but it just looks like if somebody has kids, you're supposed to be around them and help raise them and make sure they're okay.
I had to relentlessly be there for my kids. Even when it got difficult. Hi. Hey. Ah. Hi. Almost done. I'm just gonna paint this. I'm just gonna that'll dry. I don't want to damage this piece of furniture. I'm trying not to damage this piece of furniture. I don't have a paper towel to dry it. I know I got this. This can dry it. I got like 20 of these or something. I can still use it. Ah! I don't want to damage this furniture. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Gosh, I have a friend who's really there for his kid. I have another friend, I don't know what the situation is, but I just don't like being around people or associating when they don't like kids. When they don't like kids that much. When they hate kids and want to hurt them or something, make jokes about it. I'm not into that much. Unless they're just not hurting them and they just don't want kids. But I don't want that. It doesn't interest me that much because I have my own kids. I send them messages hours a day. Gosh. Let's read. Hey, this is kind of cool. Oh my gosh, I should be careful. I'm happy though. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is the we don't know. Oh man. I'm so done with that stuff. That type of joking. Here and there, maybe it'll come back to it. I don't want to teach that to my children too much. My son's got it. They picked up on it. If I have any more kids, I don't want them to learn that stuff. I don't want that to be the purpose of their existence. Maybe it's supposed to be like in my family, okay for a guy to be that way. I don't know. I just don't. liked how it made a mockery actually of the the things that I really wanted to achieve on Earth, not just being cool or something like that, but being kind to others and appropriate in certain situations, and not just making a crazy joke of it and saying random Tourette's, or not Tourette's, but like some of my friends do that. They just keep doing it all the time. Like there's something like annoying their backside or something. They're just like, hey, SH, you know what? Haha, yeah, use the bathroom, use the bathroom, use the bathroom. Ha ha. But most of my other most of my other friends don't do that. And okay, I'm gonna do one more thing before I read the comments. Or do one more thing before I read the comments. I noticed a little place that needs plaster. Church. Oh, great. Oh, man. Okay. I don't feel like doing it. Alright, it's done. The walls are done. I have to do the trim next. And I have some primer to touch this up. This got a slight discoloration. There's nothing wrong as far as there's no mold on it or anything like that. So let me show you what it looks like. Okay, let's look. Who says that? I don't know. Here's the room. Wait, unplug it so you can. Nonsense. All right. Still getting there. The whole room's not done. In case you didn't realize, the whole point of this video is to work all day and all day tomorrow and as much as I possibly can until the room's actually done. But I finished the rolling of the room. Now I've got to get to the edges with stuff like that. Let's check. Oh man. I've really got to clean up this mirror. It's somehow got dust on it. I'm going to get some Windex and clean this mirror in it carefully. Okay. I'm going to check the messages. Top chat. Wait. Huh. Read these comments. Huh. Live chat. Okay, got it. Hey! Gosh. A lot of comments. Open up this door. A lot of comments. I'm going to read the comments. Okay. I'm going to sit down somewhere and read the comments. da, dee da da. Dee da 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 dee da. Okay. Let's read the comments. Take the mask off. Let's read the comments. Read the comments. Yep, nerd. You know what? As somebody said, Robinson. Jane Tones. See picture now. Visuals working probably because you moved the camera, JB. It looks yellow, Robinson. Oil-based painting. It's an off-white of some sort. Paint looks expensive. Was not expensive by some miracle. It was a more expensive paint, and it was on sale, and it happened to be the perfect color. You know, if you want the truth, some of the paint that I painted this floor with was $200 a gallon. That red paint. And all the kitchen floor paint was $200 a gallon. And then I got some paint for in here to do the rest of it. And I did some research and I found a very good brand. And it was only $27 a gallon for the really good quality cement paint to paint this floor. $27 a gallon. But some of the gallons were $200 a gallon because I wanted this to be a really good work of art and really nice and good quality. But it was, you know, all these floors would have cost me $4,000 something to put tile or something like that, and it only cost me like less than $1,000 or something like that for all these floors. And I did all myself. And this paint was a really good quality paint. And I found it used maybe like originally it was $40 or something, but it was only $9. It was only $9. It was only $9 a gallon, the paint that I got for there. And I'm probably going to be able to paint that bedroom and that bedroom in there. I'm going to do the trim and then just go to the other bedroom and maybe I can see. I'm gonna see how I made those floors shiny. I'm gonna try to, well, it's easy. I just have to clean that floor and then I can stain those floors. I may take that door off and cut the bottom of that door too later. And then I can just sand. Once I'm done painting in there, I may clean the floors and stain those floors so they're like new. Then when that dries, I don't want the cat. When that dries, I'll think of that later. Anyway, let's do the comments. Comments. I don't know. I don't want to act like a big famous jerk who's like mean to the people that watch the videos. I haven't been able to do that too much. Like, I'm a big famous guy that signs autographs and I'm better than you. I don't like doing that. Paint looked expensive. Yeah, it was not expensive. It was only $9 a gallon, but very high quality, and I found it on sale. Somebody had already chosen the color, and they didn't want it, and I was in a rush, and I happened to see it, and I got it. Paint's looking good. Oh, yeah, go up here again. Paint looks expensive. FK face is frozen. He deserves everything he gets.
Somebody said, frozen bag of beans. A nerd with a you-know-what said he deserves everything he gets. Frozen bag. I don't know who he's talking about. Who she's talking about. She, of course. It's no. Maybe talking about Owl or one of them. Frozen bag of beans. Oh, I don't know what that means. I hope Owl will be okay. Um, she said, I honestly am not wasting another breath on this scammer. I am honestly not wasting another breath on the scammer. I don't know what that means. I am not wasting another breath on the scammer. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to look at. That color actually looks decent and will brighten up the room quite well. Kick-ass job, John. Thank you. Al should pay John rent to live in his home. Just saying. Yeah, he was taking up a lot of space and not paying me any money, but I just couldn't keep doing it, and he was putting wear, and it's okay. Oh, entitled everyone's stuff. Wow, sorry for the curse words. LMA something. Or something. Painting. Painting is looking good. Make a wish, people. 11:11. Hey, you believe in the 11:11? Somebody else did too. They said it at 11:11. Oh no, her. She said it twice. Yeah. Coffee. Drink coffee. Yeah. Somebody made a wish on it. There you go, Robinson. Yep. I like the smell of new paint. If anyone wants to ask questions, you can now. I'm taking a little break and I'm gonna paint the trim, get the paint trim done really fast, and go to the other room and we'll look. I don't want to show any of that personal stuff. I'll see if I can show it. Robinson gets paint in his mouth. Oh no. I take medication for headaches. Someone said. Famous videos, 60 million views. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, just got there yesterday. Robinson, check out the benefits of eating spinach for headaches. Okay, vitamin K is also used, she said. Robinson said vitamin K. 16 hours a day is 2 shifts just breaking. That's horrible. Oh no. It wasn't that bad. Jane, you must be a boomer. I don't know if she is or not. I think she's a little younger. I don't know. He should be a full-time Ronald McDonald. Oh my gosh. I can't. I think that one video got big, but I believe McDonald's is not going big with the Ronald McDonald character right now. And I tried making some other videos of Ronald McDonald. They didn't get very big. Oh, I was on. Hey, I love John. Mutate said. Hey, that's nice. Love you too. I love you too. I'm not trying to. Jesus loved everyone a little bit. Okay. Joking is good. Joking is good. Glad to see you have a sense of humor. Don't use emojis or this channel. Or YouTube. No, but I used to stay awake to midnight, someone said. To meditate with Al Bob because I thought he was John. There are a lot of comments. I'm just like John. Divorced with kids from an ex-wife. Oh, cool, man. Yeah. In a house alone, trying to decorate and do chores like him. I don't know who it is. Mutate. A man, probably. John, you're doing awesome. Why are gurus treated like that? I couldn't financially support him. I'm getting my house ready and hopefully My kids will have bedrooms. The thing with Bob is I always want to know if his rock stories are true. Well, I'm almost for sure he met Jimi Hendrix. I know. I could tell he was not making that up. David Bowie could have been true or not. I don't know. I couldn't tell. But Jimi Hendrix was a real story that he told, for sure. The way he said it, I knew he was telling the truth. He can't even name the mountain he lives on. He keeps saying Sawtooth Mountain. He's definitely not filming it. This is as exciting as watching paint dry. Nice view of your boot, John. No. I'm afraid. I'm not trying to look for some weird, funny thing like somebody's I'm just reading through. There's a lot of them. I don't know if I can get through all these. I'll try to get through all of them. If Bob's stories are true, he'd be betraying the Blarney Griot status. I think my ex-wife has a similar personality to John's ex. I don't know. I don't know. Blue Mountains of Tennessee is nice. Somebody said he's a fake. I don't know who. I love my kids and my nieces and nephews, Mutate said. Who does he hang out with? Who doesn't like kids? I talk to him every day for hours. Or email him every day for hours. My kids. I'm honestly glad mine are almost grown. Hard job for sure. I don't know what to say. So you said it's a... Uh-oh. Well, you can find somebody nerd with it. You know what? I'm afraid to say that. I'm afraid to say the thing she's talking about. Something about... Oh, no. Now they're talking about something... My innocent eyes. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Long mirror from dance class. Cats like wet paint. Yeah, I'm going to clean the mirror pretty soon. John, not to be rude, but you're not that famous. Just chill and enjoy your journey. I know I'm not that famous. I know. Al's a scammer. I thought the Joker film was going to be about John's day as... Oh, terrifying. I hope not. No. Al is bragging on YouTube for money through PayPal. Okay, that's all comments. Man. Is the Joker, creepiest man on earth. Creepiest man ever. I don't like that stuff that much, the bad guy stuff, but I guess there's some purpose for it. Maybe that people, I don't know, want to comment on it, don't want to comment on that stuff. I'm not into it as much. Okay. I'm going to clean this mirror so it looks really shiny. I'm going to clean this mirror so it looks really shiny. And then I'm going to do the rest of the trim and get to the next bedroom and probably try to, at some point today, I'm going to try to stain the floors in this bedroom. Oh, gosh. I got to do something though first. Right here. Where's the... Oh, got it. Look at the mask on. Wait. Here's the one. I don't know what's going on. this closet. It has these stupid. It's gonna need some plaster. It's gonna need some plaster. It has these stupid plastic things that I don't like the way they look. I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll take them off with a hammer. Oh, I'll show you. I can show you what it is. But I'm gonna clean the window. I'm gonna clean this window, but I have to use the bathroom first. I have to use the bathroom first. I was gonna use a better. I was gonna use a better Windex, but I just have this watered down, so this will work. Couldn't find another one. Painted the walls. I'm trying not to get the stuff on it. Here. I'm working on. So my uncle, passed away. He used to work for my dad. Somebody else got some paint on this with some white paint. My uncle was pretty nice. Man. Yeah. See if I can do a marathon of painting. What? Just cleaning glass. Maybe I could put one more fastener. Maybe I could put one more fastener to hold this mirror just in case anything ever happened to it. Oh man. Hi. Trying to think if I see any more of those fasteners, I'll have to It's alright. It's on there pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah. Great. I learned how to do all this housework and stuff, like painting and home repair and real estate, how to make money in real estate, the values of them, how to buy it really cheap and make money at it. I learned that from my parents. It's a good way to pay the bills. I'm just going to get this as nice as I can. I don't think it's going to hurt. The paint's mostly dry. I think the paint is dry. That's on there pretty solid. That's nailed into the wood back there. Hi. There's the dog running outside the neighbor's home. Getting this mirror pretty nice. Man. I'll just clean the... No. Ooh. Maybe I should leave the dust on this wood. Oh, I'll clean it off, and I'll stain it. Oh, I don't know if I should stain it, because this is more of like a custom art piece. I don't know. Yeah, I might stain it if I didn't put the, if anyone put drinks down on it, I don't want to make those little circles on it. Oh, man. Da. This looks pretty good on the underside. I obviously cleaned it at some other point. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Might as well paint around it while the camera's sitting up there. No, man. No. I don't want to do this weird those weird voices and joke around. No, man, and like the loud and annoying. This room is gonna look so good. Yo. Yo. Don't say yo. Don't say yo. John, it would be so neat if you had little live plants in your home. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Depends on if, I don't know. Yeah, that would be cool. I used to think that those were cool to have here and there. I may get some live plants, but first I want to actually get the whole house done enough. Or
when I finish all these, some dust in there. Oh man, gotta be really careful with this. What is this dust? Really careful with this. This has a plastic handle. I'm doing this so that it doesn't cause anyone else. Whoa, man. Son of a shoe hand. This had a plastic handle. I'm thankful that that did that. That's really great. Well, it must be off now, but I'm not sure. That was pretty... That was pretty... Did you see that? No. Something just happened. It's not worth risking your life for this stuff. I think that I used to be like, what am I doing on a roof? Debating whether or not to go, how far to go close to the edge of it. When I had thought, hey, work as hard as I can imagine to be a movie star. But I don't care now. It doesn't bother me. Like, this is no big deal. I'm not angry, I don't hurt my own things. That would be really hurtful to myself. When I was younger, I used to get angry at my parents' stuff, and I'd find a light or a light or something, and I'd like shake it and try to act cool, like I was cool to my friends, and break one of my parents' lights and put on a show like I was cool. But now, if I break one of my own things, it hurts me. It literally hurts me because I worked really hard to have this stuff. And it's just not good to break good things, but it's better than hurting people. I never hurt people growing up. And I still don't hurt people. I cleaned that light. I'm pretty sure I set the circuit breaker off. I'll see what happened to it. I'm not an expert on electricity.
see. Yes. Thank God. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. Just have to get an electrician. It works. It just set the breaker off. It didn't mess up something. Okay. I had to clean this dust. Out of the edges of that. And I had to carefully do it so I wouldn't electrocute myself. And I got all the dust out of there so it's not like a fire hazard. So, had all this dust in there when I took this off. I took this off so I can paint it. That's pretty good. Okay. No. No. Oh man. No. No, man. No, man. No. Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. What is he doing? Painting all day and working on the house all day, probably. We'll see. Oh man. Oh gosh. You can do this by eye without using tape. Some people prefer to use tape, but sometimes the paint goes under the tape. So people have different ways to do it. I don't particularly do it one way or the other. I'm getting this one pretty good. And I'm getting this one pretty good. Getting it pretty close on that edge. Right. Yeah. Hey, man. This is coming out really well. I have so much energy to not do physical stuff or something like that, but to work on this type of work. I'm gonna try to work on it all day till I'm so exhausted that I can only barely make it to sleep. That's what I'm gonna try to do and film it. Like I can barely make it to the bed and just fall right asleep. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm not gonna film myself sleeping either. Probably. Ugh. I don't need to do that. Oh, first I gotta finish this right here. Hey. No. 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 He's painting his model car. I'm just restoring a beautiful artistic home. Trying to get it right, so. Oh well. That's pretty good. I don't know if I like joking about stuff too much anymore. That sounds inappropriate. Ew, I don't know. Sometimes it's okay. I guess some of the joking's alright. Gosh. Weed. Oh gosh. No, I don't want it. You can if you're allowed to do it. Go ahead. If you're not gonna hurt yourself, I suggest not to, but you can use your own judgment if it's legal where you are. Well, don't. Oh, good. It's just paint. I'm gonna paint on top of this later and sand that later. I'm gonna do these floors later. This is a pretty good paint. Let me check to see if there's any dirt up there. No. Wait. Yeah, I must have dusted it. Hey, wow, I really got this. Okay. No. I'll just paint a little bit more from this angle. I got this room ready to paint. It wasn't this way. I had to do some cleaning. Cleaning, yeah.
It's a somewhat off-white color. Or white. Some sort of. I'm gonna check the paint can to see what exactly it's called. But you can see what it looked like. Adding more paint. Here's the paint. Here is the paint. Oh, here it is. It's covered up the brand. I don't know why. This is. It must have covered up. Advanced stain blocking paint and primer. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I got this. That's why I must have chosen it intentionally. Yeah. It was really fortunate I got this when I showed up at Home Depot. Yeah. Getting this room ready for somebody to stay in. Man. But I am gonna have to do some plumbing here and there. I might show you as I fix some plumbing leaks, 2 plumbing leaks. I know how to do it pretty easy. I might show you how to do these simple plumbing leak fixes. You just use the tape, the plumbing tape. It's this white tape. And you unscrew the easy to unscrew stuff that's under the sink that has a leak. If it has a leak, you wrap the plumbing tape around it, the little plumbing tape around the treads of the thing in the direction so that when you tighten it doesn't go the opposite way. And then you just tighten it onto the thing that you wrap the little plumbing tape that sticks to it, and then you tighten it on it, and then it seals it so it doesn't leak under the sink. It's pretty easy. I might do that today too, instead of just painting. There's 2 of those I have to fix, and I was so busy with other stuff. It was hard moving into a house that needed so much work and living in it while it needed all that work. So it got kind of messy here and there. But I'm getting this bedroom ready. I'm gonna have to sand this or something. Yeah, a little bit later. Just get the walls first, and I'll show you some other stuff I'm gonna do here this evening. Oh gosh, I got 2 drops on the ground. I'm gonna clean this ground. After I clean it, I'm gonna clean the whole ground first and get it. It doesn't need that much cleaning. You can sweep it up, clean it with a paper towel, use a little side of the sponge, use a little sponge to scrape off lightly scrape off some stuff. Some little plaster that's dissolved in warm water, and just clean it up a little bit, and I can stain the whole floor. It doesn't need any sanding that I can see. It looks okay. The stain will make up for it better than it did the stairs. The stairs need a little bit of sanding. Sanding. I like it. I like it now. I don't like it like the where did I get those 2 drops of paint? Well, it's latex, thank goodness.
Oh my goodness. What is he doing? A marathon of trying to paint? Well, what happened to the what happened to the ring when the old lady threw it into the water at the end? That's what Britney Spears says on one of her albums. When I was married, she had that Britney Spears album, and on the album there's one track, and she goes, and Britney Spears says, "What happened to the ring that the little old lady threw into the ocean at the end?" And then this guy, he sounds like he's in his 40s, but Britney Spears was like 28 back then. He sounded like a little older, like late 30s or a little older, but he acted really cool. And he goes, "Well, I went down in the ocean and got it for you, baby." He says it to Britney Spears, but it could have been someone her own age. Maybe it was a really manly guy that had to like grow up when he was younger, and he was like 28, 20, however old. But I don't know, some people act a lot older than their age. And some people act younger. This is amazing. I'm not going to feel bad. I have decided to be happy. I decided to be happy. Dee-da-day. Do-da-day. Dee-da. Do-da. Day.
Gonna show you what I'm gonna do to the little crack in the corner. Day. Don't tell me didn't want you. Don't tell me didn't want you. Gonna day. I'm the man singing on the Britney Spears album. Day. Just kidding, I never said that day. Hey, no.
I don't need to do this type of performing. I'm just getting the house ready. See that little crack? Yo. Ow. Maybe some. Day, night, make up stupid rhyme, lower your mic. Day, rhyme, night, rhyme. They'll say it's a crime. You're not supposed to do that, makes no sense. Covering grime, hence, that's what we want for you. It's what you're supposed to do. Supposed to get real dirty. Not get flirty with me.
Oh, I was too nice to you, you see. Call me gay, call me gay. No, no, not my way. This is my way, but that's okay. Ho ho, just joking with you today, being your friend, friendly, friendly. Hey, no, no, what I said to you. I'm really gay, gay. It's the way I like to tail between my legs, between my butt crack, yeah, it feels alright. Like a little tiny rat. Every time of life, I'm gay, I'm gay. I'm actually gay. Character in John's movie His Way today. Actually gay. Character in John's movie today. His Way. Gay.
What am I doing? Can you see that? I was scraping something. What is he doing? Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's paint it. Are there any little cracks here I can fill in with this? No, wiping on my clothes. I guess I'm done eating this sandwich. Got mayonnaise all over my hands. Might as well wipe it on my clothes.
Nah. That doesn't make a difference.
You're not supposed to wipe it on yourself. Unless you're not as socially whatever. Doesn't matter. It kind of does. Like the color of this, that I don't know what the color actually is called. But I can do a color match. I have the can. Hey, looks like I got enough to finish the whole other room. Maybe I can speed it up. I don't know. I don't want to go crazy on this stuff. I don't want to sound like these. I don't know. Canada. I am from Canada. Right? Because I'm so Republican, I went all the way down south on the scale of the right-wing stuff, like a clock. I went all the way down to the right down, pointing down the middle, right down the butt crack, and I felt so gay standing up because it was liberal and Republican, and I felt so gay. And then I said, I gotta keep going with this, see how liberal I can be, and I kept going all the way around the clock like this. It turns around in a circle, and I was like this, and I was like, I'm a moderate, and somebody made fun of me, and I was like, yeah, what you gonna do? I'm a little bit right wing now. Now I went down like this, and I was like, oh, it's a paint on my butt crack. Oh no, I gotta move to Canada because I'm too liberal. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. I wonder how many there are, you said. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not having the heavenly creatures attack the back of my innocent head like Peter Jackson's one of his early movies. We enjoyed Peter Jackson's early films before he did Lord of the Rings. He was one of our favorites. He did a Super 8 movie, feature-length Super 8 movie. It was really good. Really good. He put a lot of, it was so funny. He made a dummy, like, roll down a hill. It was really good. Peter Jackson. He's Christchurch or New Zealand. He was our favorites when I was married. Before, like a long time ago, the early 2000s. About 2000, when I lived in Danica's apartment with her. I like that director. I don't want to talk about somebody else too much, but I liked he was one of her favorites. Peter Jackson, and his wife was the screenwriter. She wrote Lord of the Rings trilogy. They raised $100 million for each movie. I think $300 million. And before that, they had done Meet the Feebles. They had done Meet the Feebles, which was like a puppet movie. Meet the Meebles or Feebles. And I didn't get that one as much, but I watched all his older movies except for like one or two. One of them was just too horrific. It was, I didn't like it. Just a big special effects showcase. He was big on special effects. He did it all himself, but it was just gross. His first movie is funny, kind of nice, kind of innocent, a lot like my film Rebel Fish. But it was a little. His was like a feature or almost feature length. And he just kept working in the New Zealand film area, like doing the New Zealand film, and he learned how to raise budgets. And he got so good at it that they raised all that money for Lord of the Rings. And there was a really good movie that he did. Frighteners. Had Michael J. Fox when he was still young. It was a good movie. Frighteners, if you ever see that. Kind of like a little bit nicer Poltergeist, but Poltergeist was a bad horror movie, a little bit, but still had a good, nice, kind feel for horror movies. I don't like horror movies that much personally, but some of Poltergeist was like a more innocent one, I think, but Frighteners was way nice. It was kind of like Back to the Future, or like a different version of. It was an original movie that Fran Walsh and Peter Jackson wrote, where I think Fran Walsh did all the screenwriting for his movies. And that was a really good movie, Frighteners. That was so cool. Like studying them and learning how to do screenplays. When I was young, a lot younger. When I was a lot younger. When I was, I guess in my 20s, or I felt
I felt a pressure to be a certain way. I had to finish school as early as I could because like all my relatives were like, "What's it taking him so long for? What's the matter with him?" But they were nice and they got me to finish school and graduate with a BA earlier. I had to go to summer classes. It was hard going to that school when I was young. I had to get good at it. Started at a community college to get my grades up, and then I got into better schools. I got into schools and got a BA from film school. Then I got a scholarship because I'd worked so much on movies. I got a scholarship to my graduate school, and it was a good film school. I went to an event. I didn't even know what this stuff was. I hardly ever socialized in Los Angeles. I just worked on school and wasn't that sociable of a person. I never did drugs. Never partied. The whole time I was there. Here and there I'd go out and talk to people, but I didn't ever even drink. Just worked on movies and worked and learned about movies. But I've partied before. I don't like it that much. I don't know. I don't care that much about like trying to party and drink a bunch and the way people like try to meet the opposite sex and try to go out and have fun and get excited about like partying that much. I don't usually, it's not something that I care that much about. I'd rather have a family at home. I like that better. And then we're all like the best, number one we get along with each other the best. There's 2 nails that I'm going to take out. I just like that. We would stay at home and go on the computers and eat food and take care of the kids. And then here and there I'd go out and work on houses and stuff. And I like that. And then she got a really good job from at home. And then I make some money at home and had to work on my own houses at home. I like working at home instead of going out there a bunch. But I can go out there if I have to. I've had to before. It was like the first time I really had to go out there every day. Oh man, that wasn't very easy. Oh, got it. I'm going to paint this right here. I'm going to paint one coat on top of this.
Be careful with the paint. The paint. There. Okay. I have got to have my backside. I have got to have my backside. This is watching paint dry with John Birmingham. This is Watching Paint Dry by John Birmingham, quote unquote famous person. Because being famous is more important than loved ones. It's drying. Put it on my whole channel. You get 110 views. With some stupid old famous thing from the 80s that acted like a punk rocker who's gonna never be remembered one day. He got famous while he was alive. And then got old and nobody even knew who he was. It doesn't matter, because George Lucas will be forgotten and maybe as soon as 200 years. And he was number one for whatever the Darth Vader, whatever he's got famous for. Good things that were not all the best in the world. Now I'm eating something that's not meat. Should probably wash my hands a little bit better. Wash my hands. I'm weird. That person. There's only so much a person can take. You don't take something that somebody's worked at for 20 or 30 years, since I was holding a video camera as a child in 1987, and then say, this is my best and most current work, and it's literally watching paint dry. Feels like I'm sticking a vegan cookie up my backside right now because it's not manly and eating enough. That's what it feels like. The letting paint dry is my life's work. I don't care. India, backside. Could I literally just wipe my backside, which usually I don't have anything wrong with my own backside, and then I clean my hands really well, and now I'm eating a brown, brown colored cookie that's vegan, and all the meat eaters are pissed off. You're a minority because it's brown, and because you wipe your ass, you're wiping your own feces on it and eating it. And you're gay. Because it's not meat. Right?
I don't care. I'll tell you what, if you try to eat peanut butter around here, I'll make you smell bad. 'Cause it ain't manly and white enough. But don't speak up about it, or we'll have you assassinated. No, it won't. They won't do that. That's why America is blue and red and white. You're red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red for Republican, like everyone thinks, but it can mean other things. Blue for liberal, meaning you can stand up for whatever you want, and people who are gay, minority, different, anything like that. Could be right wing too. Red, blue. Doesn't matter to me. I just want to feel happy. And I gotta take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Not so I pee. I just want to make sure I'm actually clean and don't have any trace of any disgusting things on me. I'll be right back.
This is Watching Paint Dry by Ronald McDonald.
I just got done wiping my backside. This is show and tell. This is show and tell. This is the second grade or third grade. This is something like that, show and tell. I am coming into class. I just got done wiping my backside. I just got done wiping my backside. And I'm going to eat boob milk. Boob milk. Cheese. Boob milk cheese. This is good. It comes from a boob. I have it for show and tell. This is good. Cheese from a boob. It's cheese. I just got done wiping my backside. I clean my hands, very clean as can be. Clean, little boy, clean. I'm like a boy, but I'm not. I'm a big man, and I make sure I'm clean and eat boob milk. Stick it into my mouth because I'm a simple man. I like simple things that I enjoy. Simple brain. I like to eat food. I don't want any poo on my backside. All clean. I have nothing wrong with me. I ain't playing, man. Look, I'm clean. Clean, literally clean. You want to take a dude to jail? Like Richard Pryor? And they had to get gay with someone on stage doing a comedy show? That's what Richard Pryor did. He said in his comedy routine that he had to get gay. But I don't do that because I'm just eating this show and tell boob milk. I don't know if I can even do that if I try to eat this in a way that you think of it in a good way. It's from the teeth. It's from the teeth. This is from a teeth. It's from a teeth. You go like this. This is cat boob. This is a boob milk from a cat's teeth. This is boob milk from a cat's teeth. Teeth. Not the bad word, teeth. Like this. You squeeze the boob milk into a cup like this. I show you. Show and tell. Show and tell. This is the cup. It measures the boob milk. It measures on the side. And you take the cat, squeeze his teeth. When he has big teeth and small, and he has teeth all the way down like a werewolf, except he's a cat. But one time I went outside and rode around with a dog and looked like a wolf, and I squeezed his teeth and brushed his teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Look him in the eyes. I said, brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. And then I squeezed his boob milk. And I squeezed some of the cat's boob milk. And then I squeezed the cow's milk. A cow. And not something funny. And I saved all the milk. And I turned it in the cup like a buttermilk. Like this. I churned the buttermilk like Weird Al Yankovic in the White and Nerdy video, who wiped his backside and was doing this. And he mixed it in because he knew it was clean.
It's clean, man.
Is what they said to me. I said, okay, it's clean. And this is how I made the boob milk. And for show and tell, I show you. I turned it in here, then I clean this out. I won't drink out of it. because it could have the paint, air in it, and I don't want to do. But this is the boob milk cheese. Cheese is good from a boob milk. Without the backside, I ain't but playing on my backside, is what the man said to me. So this is show and tell. Can you eat this? I have to eat it. My hands are very clean as can be. Hold my sleeves up to here, like this. I went up to the backside of the cow, and then I squeezed his boob milk into a cup, and I mixed it with the teat of the cat, and I played with the werewolf-looking coyote dog on the ground who had his teats all on his tummy like a dog, and I saved his boob milk cheese. Just very clean, looks good. It's good. Take some. Take some. It's good. Take some. It's good. It's good. Eat. Eat. Show and tell. This is show and tell. I give everyone a piece of the boob milk I made. I put this wrapper on it and wrapped it like it was really from the store and made it out of all the animals' boobs. And now I eat boob milk. Cheese, good. Cheese. No backside. No backside. Pretend I don't have a backside. For the comedy routine of show and tell. I ain't playing. I said if I feel like this, I'm being entertaining, man. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong. Other than eating the boob milk. That's what they said to me. I just tell like they said to me. He was doing stand-up comedy routine. This is show and tell. This is not stand-up comedy. This is show and tell. My name is Emmanuel Patel. I am on backside. I ate the boob milk, boo, you don't like you, boo, we don't like you, because you left the pen drive, we don't like you, nice try, we don't like you, nice try, backside, I don't care, I'm done with this, I like her. Licorice, give me a piece. Chew it all up. Ain't my niece. Chew, man. Don't say that. Do, man. Just give me the cheese. Cheese. I don't see no place. It looks very clean. Looks good to me. Put taking it on my teeth. Taking it on my teeth. Watch my teeth gleam. Yo, man. Watch my teeth gleam with boob milk. Ain't praying. Eating the stuff. Praying. Praying to the Lord above in heaven. Enough is enough. Eat the boob milk. You like that stuff? You like what you do? Eat the boob milk. Is it true? Would you like the inside? Saying the rhymes, taking a stride, wiping on the side, on the backside? Sure, man. Can't believe you. What do you do? Do you smell this? Like you smelling on something like on your mustache? Why are you doing that, man? Messing with the cheese? I'm clean, man. I'm clean, man. Just get away from me. Clean, see? Teeth clean. Ate the food. Made me stronger. I like protein, dude. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's cheese. Cheese, man. Please, man. Please. Boom. Boom. Singing his rhyme with cheese in his mouth. Ain't doing no crimes. Headed down south like a bird's fool. Get out of here, man. You're a tool. Just paint, fool. Had enough of you. Do what you do. Ain't hurting you. Just eat that cheese. Don't ever tell me, please, man. Just please, man. Just please, man. Don't say that stuff. Don't N-word to me. Ever. When you're saying never. And when N-word means never, don't say that. Damn, that's clever. He's good, man. He likes to eat the cheese, boo, milk, and he's on his knee. Just praying to me. Just praying to Jesus Christ. Don't say that. Or bring a tear to your wife. I ain't playing that. It's in his mind, man. Crazy. Do you hear his rhymes? He ain't lazy. He painted stuff and he's gonna paint some more. Now he had a break. What's in store? I say we paint this place. Paint it up good. Paint it up good. Paint this place. I told him he should. Told him he should. Make him paint. Ain't a disgrace. Paint this place. Paint this place. Make it shine. I don't care. Believe him, he had long hair. Oh no, got a paintbrush in there. He's got it shorter now. Because we're making him head down south to North Carolina to Tennessee. So he can get along politically. Oh, don't get that woman down there. Did you like having long hair? No. Enjoy the show. Did you enjoy the show? We'll make you say no, no, no. We'll make you have to suffer and stuff, but you don't need it because you are buff. Bang. Feeling buff. Yeah, that associates with good. Feeling buff. Always should. Buff? Yeah, of course I am. Always buff. I'm a man. Let's paint. Do this paint. Clean stuff. Man, that's so rough. You think you have a rough just to paint? How about that time you wiped your taint on the toilet bowl and told the world? You almost lost your soul to be famous instead of being there for a girl. Right? So you had to watch paint dry. Bring a tear to my eye. No, it doesn't. It's stupid as heck. Like some dude on the streets, crazy, keep it in check. What's that mean, keep it in check? You from Czechoslovakia, murder me? No, man. I'm just a guy on the street that paint like this. Paint all over the wood. I don't care. I'm down here for, at least give me $20 an hour. You want long hair or something like that? You got it. I believe in you. And guess what? He don't even give a crap. Have you cut it short? But guess what? That's not the whole truth. That's just some dude that's whack. Compared to you know who, this whack dude is a youth. He's some guy off the streets. He's wearing a North Face fleece. He loves to live off of them Reese's Pieces, whatever he calls it. I'm appalled. He plays balls. He plays b-ball, balls. B-ball, balls. He balls because he's crying out loud.
He cries out loud because he's afraid to be proud of being a filmmaker. Meanwhile, he's a devil forsaker, so he thinks he's good. But he's been bad too. Maybe he should. Just to be alive like me and you, like everybody, without being Jesus Christ. He's the only one who didn't sin. I bet that made sense times thrice. Made sense times thrice. I don't know why. Don't hurt yourself, guy. It's just a drunk guy on the side of the road. And he might even be nice. Be able to put a meaning behind the word be. A wife. Be a wife is all one word. He did a hashtag and then he learned to look like a bird. Look like a bird. Look like a bird. Look like a bird. And it was a big bird, big eagle, in the corner, so it had to be loud. Big bird, like a big American falcon, but he was proud, sure. Right, falcon pride, you ever heard that bring a tear to your eye? No, just a falcon guy, you need a real eagle, you ain't one, nice try. Man, got an eagle tattooed on my backside. Every time I wipe my butt, I gotta be careful about it because I don't want to get crap on them. Got an eagle tattooed on my backside. Every time I gotta take a crap, I gotta be careful because I don't want to get crap on American Eagle. Can you believe that? I thought it'd be so cool, sexy, man. American Eagle on the butt. Gosh, that is the sexiest man anyone's ever seen. Now I gotta be careful not to get crap on it. I gotta be careful not to get crap on my backside on the eagle's head. It's a bit like taking a crap on an eagle. You don't want to do that in America. Unless you're a real one of them liberal, you better get out of here. Look, I did it because I love eagles and I want to be sexy. I don't trying to get crap on it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be the most American person in the world and got crap on the eagle when I'm tattooed on the backside, mixed species all in it and everything. Trying to be sexy. An eagle on my backside, trying to be an American. Oh. This is how we do it. Boom!
Did somebody just do something in here? I was just painting and it was real, it was really quiet. I was just painting. I thought somebody yelled, but it could have been in my brain. For all I know, I'm out in the woods by myself, way out in the woods. Might not even be a neighbor down there. I'm probably all by myself out in the woods. And did somebody run in here and be like, ba-boom, check that, ba-doom, wiping on his backside and eagle and all this and doing this? I don't do that. This is white paint. This is white. I paint white paint. I paint white paint. I like the American flag. The American flag has white in it, and red, and blue. And I don't understand when people get all rowdy. I'm just trying to be nice. Look at this. This is look at that white paint. It's good. It ain't paint no one's backside like that funny guy talking down that. This is white paint. This is good. Black people like it too. It's good. It's good. It's just white paint. I don't yell like that. It startles me. It startles me. I just like to paint like that. Well, I don't do art. I don't do art like that Bob the Painter when I'm quiet, or maybe sometimes I do art. I'm just a smooth painter who's good at painting. I like to paint. But, buddy, you just said you don't like art. Now, I'm talking to myself out alone in the woods. And to an audience. Holy mackerel. I like this white paint. Looks like American flag. I like it. I just don't do art right now. I do art sometimes, but I'm just painting the walls. You're not supposed to do art on some walls. It just doesn't look right, I think. Yeah. Too outlandish. Unless some American, some. Yeah, I gotta stand up for myself. Out in the woods all alone. Lonesome tail coming down on the backside like a little dog. What I feel like. I feel like I'm a dog with a little tail on the backside. Lonesome. Lonesome. Looking out the window. Doing paint. It don't have to be art. It can just be painting the walls. I'm getting really close to this corner. Show you. Move. I'll show you this corner. Well, we'll go up to this one.
next, but I gotta paint. Gosh. Do it from here and zoom in on it. Uh-oh, message retracted. I wonder what it said. Too legit to quit. Run DMC. Run DMC stuff to quiet. I can't. Wait. Deep down, no. I don't want that nail in there. Ow, no. Oh, come on. That's not hurting anything too much. Is that a screw? This thing's nailing the whole thing in. This one's nailing the whole thing in. I better leave that alone. That's the original way that they built that. Oh, I got a screwdriver. I can take that screwdriver on. Of course, it would be nice to. I keep holding back. Of course, it would be nice to. Oh, that's just a regular neck. Crazy. Things that go through my mind. What is that? Oh man. This is taking forever, but I like it. This is
I have turned down the opportunity to be with so many women. Like, it would be awesome. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, it would just be wrong to give up and try to just be with some woman that's attractive. I don't want that. I just don't want it right now, unless it's the right one. Just, I just can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep trying to look really good as I get older. I think some people are like, as they age, I say, hey, this is, oh, what the heck? Oh no, I need to do that. Ugh. The heck? It's like you're supposed to look older as you get older. It's hard to admit. I don't want to push that because I know it's kind of wrong to keep looking really young as you get older. That's no way to live. Like, put that way more important than everything else. Ugh. It's just. I know it seems like it'd be great, and everyone wants to look younger and healthier as they get older, pretty much. But the things that people have to do to, I don't know, maybe sometimes it's good, but it's not right if you like leave the person who you're in love with to try to like be with younger people so you can try to get in the best shape ever and look younger. That's wrong. That's wrong. But I keep trying to look as good as I can. It's hard to give that up. It's hard to give up trying to look okay. Because it's almost like slowly embracing death more and more. To embrace old age, which seems like it may bring you closer to death, but death is inevitable for everyone, so better do what's right, and I don't want to overthink it too much. But you can look, people can keep looking okay as they get older. I was painting down here, whoops. Paint up here. Oh gosh. But I don't want to, you don't want to, I don't want to embrace looking way older and unhealthier. Because if you take it too far, people could just, I don't know. You gotta stand up for yourself too so you don't die and get unhealthy and die. Can't just let your health go. Wow, they did a good job of plastering this up here. Yeah. I don't want to give up and just be with some attractive woman. Because it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. I don't have that much of a desire to do it anymore. I mean, I like being intimate. I like being intimate. I'll have to paint that too. See if I can take the can of primer out and paint the ceiling. Take the can of primer out and paint the ceiling. I have plenty of energy. I can do this till it's difficult for me to walk over to the bed tonight. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to keep filming. Well, I'm gonna try to keep filming. I'm gonna get the white paint. Got the white primer paint. Whoa, gotta be careful with this. Where's the... I am motivated to work on stuff now. I know how to do it pretty well too. Just because I had to. I didn't enjoy it all those years. But I know how to do it pretty well. I figured out how to make millions of dollars at it in a few years. Anyone can do it. You have to work 2 full-time jobs equivalent the first year or two, first year and a half. Save $20,000 to $30,000 cash. Buy a fixer-upper house as early as you can. Quit one of the jobs. Start researching real estate and how to really not lose money on the purchase that you make. Keep the repairs minimal and everything. Maybe. I haven't done it myself, but I did it myself in a longer period of time. But I don't have millions. But I know how to do it, but wasn't motivated enough to just do real estate. I wanted to do the movie stuff, so I put all the effort into that. But you can. You get 2 full-time jobs. It's gonna kind of suck for a year and a half. And you save $20,000 or $30,000. Then you buy a fixer-upper house with it,
get it to where you can get it insured and you won't lose your investment as soon as you can. It may be insurable right when you buy it. You can get ones like that. Try to get in the best condition you can for as cheap as possible. A smaller house so it doesn't need as much physical labor and it doesn't need as much work. And you can get them for 10 to 20 or more likely 20 or $30,000. While you have good credit after working the 2 jobs, get as many credit cards as you can so you can borrow and pay in cash to fix up the house. Get it as the best work you can. Just research how to do all the work. Every time you have to do something, research how to do it. Watch YouTube videos on how to do it properly. Do it as cheap as you can. Fix it all up and sell it and make like $10,000 to $30,000 profit, something like that. $10,000 to $30,000 profit. You can finish that in a year while keeping your full-time job. If you work as your second job, you make $30,000 extra and pay all your bills and maybe have some extra or just barely get by with those. And then you can do it, keep doing it, have more borrowing power on credit cards, and I'd say in a few years, the most less than 10 years, you can be a millionaire. But you don't have to work as hard once you get to quit your jobs and just do the real estate all the time. That's the thing that really makes the most money from the research I've done. The people who have $250 million and stuff that my family doesn't have, my parents don't have. So, that I know of. That'd be amazing if I was somehow a part of that, but I'm not. I don't have to. I don't think they have to. I know they don't have $250 million. But you can do it. You can maybe do it as soon as 4 or 5 years. Just working about 12 or 14 hours a day, every day. If you have to, take some days off. Do that for 4 or 5 years, you'd be a millionaire in real estate. Oh man, that's a more surefire way to do it, but you have to be really good at it and study it and do the best way you can. I did all the work on the movies, which didn't make much money back, but one of the videos made a lot of money back. Painted the wrong thing. What the heck am I doing? This is the white. This is the pure white. This is the actual pure. This is actual white. This is just plain white. Dee-da-doo-da-day. Dee-da-doo-da-day. Yeah. These people. So. And you can make at real estate, if you start doing that full time instead of a regular job, like you get to the point where you can quit your regular job in real estate, that's where there's a potential to make way millions, or millions at least. But the thing is quitting your regular job as soon as you're financially able to, and really working at the house, at the real estate. Like you gotta really work hard at it if you want to make that type of money. But it's pretty realistic to make millions of dollars. But I just worked at it to pay my bills, and
My parents did it, so I just did it. But it wasn't something I ever enjoyed. I had to really. It's okay. I just really wanted to do that movie stuff. I don't know. I might just do real estate more to make money. Like, maybe it's okay to do the job. Spilled some on the ground. This is on the table. The furniture, deal with it. Yeah. No. Is that filming? Yeah. Yeah, it's filming. I'm trying to stand on this without hurting the table. It's I'm just gonna paint this book. Is that? I gotta get away from the ceiling.
Who?
Stop doing that ceiling. Okay. That was one thing on the. I'm gonna get my boots in. Putting the can on this. Putting the lid on this. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go all day and night. Ooh. Water. I'm kind of thirsty. I'm painting something in a corner. Oh my gosh. I'm painting something in this corner. Gosh, that is a funny place to. This is. I'm gonna get this corner really quick and then maybe take a break or something, but no, I'm just gonna get a water. I can keep going. I don't need the water that much. Gosh. I'm just painting. It's not like. I'm trying not to hurt the wood. I'm very fortunate that I'm not feeling awful. That's the whole. This is the whole point. This is the whole point. Is to, the whole purpose is to feel okay. Be kind to yourself and be kind to others. That's what I think everything's about. That's what I think the whole meaning of life is. Gosh. Oh man. Let's see if I can show you what I'm painting. I can show you what I'm painting. This corner. See, look. This is in that corner. This is in that corner. Let's see if we can paint this way back here through the paintbrush. Crazy. No. Do this. No, man. He's wiping his backside on the camera. No, he's not. No, he's not. I'm a regular guy. I'm a man. I don't do that. Are you trying to say a woman would wipe her backside on the camera? No, I thought you were trying to act like I was like playing up, doing something on my own. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the all-American nice guy version of John. You're trying to say something wrong with backside. No. Why? Come here. I want to show you something. Stick your hand in this crack. But I can't see it. It's too dark. No, hold this. Hold this paintbrush. Now stick your hand way inside the crack and paint inside like this. And not inside, but you know, like the edges of the crack. Just the crack, not the actual whole, thing. I don't say that, Don't say if you're thinking something I'm not. Just the crack. Stick your hand in. Okay, I'm trying to do it. Now paint this side. Okay.
Bend this side. See? It's just a brush on this side. It doesn't hurt anyone. I teach you.
You know what, like the John Lennon peace, the Indian sitar.
Yes, yes, that I teach you. You do this like this. See? You do it. You do it. You do this. You painted the crack. That's very good. Now paint the rest.
But I don't know if I can. It's like hard to do. It's way in the crack. I'm American, and man, come on. I don't want to stick my hand in the crack. You know what I'm talking about?
See? Stupid American. He doesn't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to do it. You have to do the whole thing. I'll try. Whole thing. Crack.
I'm trying my best.
Not the cocaine like those, I don't do. I'm Indian. Now you paint. I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can.
Hey, this is pretty good. I'm painting the thing.
See? You do good. Paint. Okay? Paint. Okay? Now, did I tell you I taught Bill Cosby how to paint in Mexico?
Really? I thought you were Indian.
No, I was in Mexico one time. I told Guatemala.
What? That is so weird. I've never heard Indian that went down to Mexico and America and everything like that and taught. That is nuts.
Yes, I taught him inside the door crack how to paint. And then I saw the Mexican man with the longest penis in the world.
You did?
Yes, I saw him in, not India. India does not have this strange man like this. It was down in Mexico. He had a long penis in Mexico. And he stretched it out with his weights. He lived in a cave. He lived in a cave, man. You think I've always been Indian? I was in Mexico. I talk like the Mexican man with the longest penis in the world. And guess what?
What?
I am the Mexican man with the longest penis in the world.
No. You are?
Listen to me. I only was mean in my thoughts to people. If you got near my cave and tried to hurt my penis growing, if you tried to hurt me, I might do some mean thoughts. Imagine you having diarrhea, wiping it all over yourself and bringing it wherever you go, like that guy in Charlie Brown who had dirt all over him everywhere he went, and have feces everywhere you go. Big American, right? Well, I have the biggest penis in the world, in Mexico. Mexico!
Wow, that's really kind of scary.
So don't hurt me. Because I learned the secret of how to stretch out your penis very slow by attaching weights to it and pulling the skin down, and I'll teach you all how to do it right now in the crack as you paint the inside of the, just the crack, not the inside of the you don't know what, but the crack side of not the crack cocaine, man, but all those strange places I've been. And then I went to Mexico, and tell the truth, man, I even taught you how to stretch your penis out, but I changed my voice, and guess what?
What? You're really scary. I didn't know. Am I that mean too? Just being a regular guy standing up for myself, trying to look cool and like.
Yes, you are too. And guess what? I am your sensei. I am the Indian sensei who has traveled the world. Who has traveled the world. And in Mexico, oh,
What? What are you talking about? Well, just tell me how you stretch your penis out really long while you're in the dark, cracked cave corner having me paint. Or while I'm having to do that. Tell me how really quick, and then just go on your way, because I don't want you as my sensei, you strange Indian man who are you a shapeshifter or what? Like you know all these different voices. You're so weird.
well, let me tell you, when I was a Mexican man in Mexico, the way I stretched out my penis, and this is the true way that you can do it, is you attach weights to the end of your penis, carefully, very carefully. It's a penis, you don't want to hurt your penis. And you stretch it down, and it slowly stretches it down, and you pull the skin down, and it pulls and pulls, and you make, in time, you have the longest penis in the world, or a very long penis, but you have to be careful, don't hurt yourself because it stretches, and that's the real way to do. And guess what?
What?
Guess what, John Birmingham?
What?
I learned it from you. You said it in a video in 2011 when you figured out how to do it, and you added a certain length to your penis by stretching it down. And you have to be careful not to pull on pull your tendons of your body and stuff and hurt your penis. And I learned it. And then I turned into a big angry person who lives in a poor person's cave in Mexico with the longest penis in the world.
Wow, that's really weird. Can't believe you did that. And you saw it from my 2011 video where I taught people how to lengthen their penis or something. I put it on private now because I didn't want them to hurt themselves.
Yes, I did. And now I'm nice again. I turned very mean, like a mean person. I lived in a poor-looking cave in Mexico. There was a house, but it was so poor it looked like a cave. It was terrible. And I had the longest penis in the world. And I didn't hurt anyone, but I was mean. When the reporter got close to me, you can look me up. Look me up on YouTube. Longest penis in the world, Mexican man, or South American or Central American, whatever they called me. When the white reporter got near me, and it got too close to my territory, I said, look, man. And you did? Gosh, why are you so mean like that? Well, I thought that you were a big American mean person, so I tried to be mean too. But I was never that bad, was I? Yes, yeah, everyone sins, even me. And I'm the strangest, weirdest. I have hair inside my backside, outside my backside, mixing the skin, wipe out feces on myself. I don't care. I have the longest penis in the world, wipe it all over. I don't care. But why don't you clean yourself? Because I was the cleanest person ever. I was very clean. In India, I was very clean. But I wiped the feces on myself. And don't mess with me, man. I live in a cave. And I'm the strangest person in the world. And live inside the cave, in a dark cave. And wipe feces on myself. And have a very long penis. Oh, man. Gosh. You're weird. I don't even... Well, I hope you get really clean, wipe the feces off, and look like really cool and like good, happy, good acting, nice. And that's interesting. Learning how you stretch your penis out. You just like attached weights to it and were careful not to hurt your tendons and the inside parts of your body and your penis, and stretch the skin out longer and longer, slowly in time, until you made it the biggest one in the world. Wow. And you said you learned it from me in a video of 2011 when I figured out how to do it. Then you got kind of the wrong idea and acted really mean when someone was invading your territory. your poor looking cave dwelling in Mexico that looked kind of like more like a cave than a house. Oh, he's gone. You're gone? Oh, bye. You see? You see, I live by, but my penis weighs really long now. I have a long penis for the rest of my life. I'm strange. Oh, okay, bye. Bye. Bye, my penis waving to my legs. Go bye. Wow, what a weird guy. One of the weirdest people I've ever imagined. I finished painting this crack without getting paint on myself. Looks like it's too hard to. That guy was so weird. You can look him up, I think. I think he really exists. I don't know, unless it was all in my mind. But if you look up largest penis in the Mexican man, South American or Central American, largest penis in the world. There's an interview with this guy that lives in a kind of really poor looking house, but it's a house that looks almost like a cave. And he lives in Mexico or South America. A really long penis, longest penis in the world. And I think they show it, but I wouldn't show that to children. I think if you see it on YouTube, it'll be censored. I would hope. This is for adults. This is what I planned it for. The longest penis in the world, from India to Mexico to the ghetto to I've been everywhere. I'm the longest penis man. That is too much, man. I don't have one that long. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say it, but I don't talk about that sort of thing. I'm more of a nice person. I don't tell people, I don't even say the word penis very often. Well, I'm only in your thoughts now. Just kidding. I am talking right behind you. Ah!
Why are you doing that while I'm painting?
I'm right behind your ears, whispering to you, like as if I was your grandfather, but I am not related to you. I am the longest penis man from Mexico, South America. I was once in the longest penis man in the world. That is me. I'm the strangest man with the longest penis from India and Mexico. And I'm talking behind John Birmingham's ear into his ears, but not like his grandfather. Talk to his ears, because I am Indian and have a very, very long penis.
Wow. That is really strange. I'm just trying to paint. Where'd you go?
I'm back here with my penis hiding in your home. In Mexico, India, wherever you like to come, a long penis.
Where are you? Just get out of here. Huh. What a weird, strange. Oh. I wonder who that guy is. Look him up. He really exists. The man with the longest penis in the world. I think it's almost 2 feet. And I think he's Mexican. Or South American or something like that. He just walked out of here. Quietly closed the door. He's gone. He wouldn't hurt anyone. He just didn't want it. One time he got really angry and didn't want people to hurt his cave dwelling-ish looking house. That was kind of not really a nice house. Look him up. He really exists. Strange man.
Now, we're all alone, just me and the reporter. What are you gonna do?
I heard him say that in an interview. Gosh, I'm trying to get this perfect without doing the tape. I get the tape somewhere. Ugh. Let me get the tape. Sweeping something up. Couldn't find the broom, so I'm just kind of like wiping up this, throwing this stuff away with a napkin. Over here. Dude. But he's the longest penis man. It is the strangest interview ever. I might do a video on his interview, like a repost. I don't know. The strangest man ever. He had I don't know if they show his penis. He really exists. He's like this man in South America or Central America has a really long penis. He's not here. Man, I swept up something with a napkin. Now I can put the tape on. Oh man. I don't like that really famous stuff as much. Do y'all like just like not as famous stuff? I don't know what audiences like. For how demographically particular people are is in either A-lister, B-lister, or C-lister type of entertainer that they prefer to watch. Like, why do people like, does some people, maybe that doesn't matter at all. Do people watch YouTube more now? And is rhubarb? Remember people watch movies? Blue tape. I can see that. Nope. I'm gonna keep working on this all day. In fact, this is the plan. With some things I had to stop for some reason. I'm happy to do it right now. I'm happy to do it. Ow. Very fortunate to have the paint supplies to do it. Wasn't working on this song. Corner without the tape. Hi. No. This is okay. You're doing a good job with it. Is it filming this? Yeah, it's filming it. I was wondering if it had that angle. I'm increasing the value of my home. I bought it for very inexpensive because it wasn't in that great of condition. So the plan was to fix it up or keep working on it, make it worth a lot more. That's what I've been doing. This is realistic enough right here. Hey, this looks good. I don't want to try to do art in this room. I'm going to keep some of it normal. I want to keep a lot of it normal. But I'm painting. Let's do this. Oh no, got it. Whoops. I'm gonna paint this thing later. Great. I'm my own way to paint. This is somewhat of a primer, so I covered something over there. Oh, great. This is a primer too, and paint in one. No, I don't want that.
I'm just gonna finish that corner. I gotta be really careful about this not to get it in the wood. I get it. Calm down. Calm down. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked really well. I'm painting this edge of the thing. Wow. I've had some pretty good patience. Maybe we can sand that off later. Somebody else put on the wood, very edge of the wood. Hey. No. Yeah. Look at it. Oh man, that patience is hard. Sometimes you don't know if it's ever gonna get better. So never keep doing your best. Then it gets better. It's by some miracle has gotten better. One's still alive. One's still alive. Through the difficult times. I'm gonna clean up this wood later and make it look really good. Sometimes if you leave dust on the whoops. Sometimes if you leave dust on the edges of stuff, if paint gets on it, it doesn't stain it more.
Somebody else puts, oh, it's plaster. Okay. Ah. Gosh, this is good. Oh, switch the camera angle without getting paint on the lens. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Smells like ice cream. I don't know why. I don't know why. Smells like Italian. It smells like Italian ice. It is Italian ices. They had this place called Spumoni Gardens. Gosh. The best tasting Italian ices in the world. They had, I'd say in the world, almost, pretty much in the world. It was in Brooklyn. It's still there, I believe. It was still there 10 years ago. I think it must still be there. It's called Spumoni Gardens. Really popular place. Huge lines by the time I saw it in the later 2000s. It has this ice cream that is really good. They probably have more than 100, maybe close to 100 different flavors. It is amazing. It is right there in Brooklyn, called Spumoni Gardens. I think I went there with my friends. It's not just an icy with sugar. It's like real ice cream, but it's like they have all these different flavors. It was really good. I'd like to go there again, but the lines were so long. They had all these young teenagers and like early 20-somethings, about teenagers who were like way in their prime. The girls and the guys. And they weren't just all the Italian Guidos. They were like, you know, they were out there to kind of party and stuff. Then they had something like that too in California, but I was like not into it as much. But I went there with Danica when I was married. A costume store, a special effects makeup place where people would go for Halloween. It was so crowded. It was somewhere in Burbank. I'm trying to think of the name of it. And it was back when people didn't get that mean and evil into Halloween and stuff. They just dressed as all different sorts of characters and were nice and stuff. And that was in Burbank. What was the name of that place? And they had these young teenagers again who were like in their prime, who were like, and like all different sorts of people. I've been to all sorts of different costume places. I'm trying to think of what the name of that one was. That one was in Burbank. And I didn't party or anything. We just went there and would get special effects stuff for our short films. Like just simple stuff that we could do ourselves. And they had a catalog by the name of that same store, and you could order all the special effects stuff. And I think Danica might have showed it to me. But that was in California. I almost had the name of it. And they had costumes and everything you go for Halloween. And they had all the California like police officer types of guys that were like the CHP, like the real American guys with short hair. And they're like, hey, hi, how are you doing? And I'm an airline pilot or something like that. Like different people. They had like car clubs. They had Bob's Big Boy in California. They had Bob's Big Boy that we would eat at sometimes. They had Jerry, which had this big statue of this big kid. And then they had other special effects makeup stores. There's one in Texas. Frankel's Costumes. The guy who looks like his family owns it. I think him and his family own it. Has like a perfect nose. He has like a perfect nose. Looks like a Hollywood movie star nose. And they have all these different types of fake noses that you can put on all these costumes and stuff. Frankel's Costumes. That's in Houston, Texas. Then in Roanoke, Virginia. Oh, and then in Orange County, there was Costumes Galore. That was this one place that was just a regular place. I got like some vintage thing from my Meant to Be film and stuff. But then there's this really good one in Roanoke. Fantasy Creations. That's like a one of a kind. That is a really good one. In Roanoke, Virginia. That's maybe my favorite. I think, yeah, that's my favorite. Or of all the different costume places, that was my favorite. There it is. It's on Williamson Road in Roanoke, Virginia, in a very old house that's now a costume shop. This lady owns it I got a lot of my costumes there for my films. I'm gonna paint. Is that painted? Here. It's painted. It's painted, I guess. Wow. I think I painted this already. There's something in there I have to paint. But No. I got my Ronald McDonald costume just from some random place on the internet. And it was not very good quality. The first one I got that has the huge video was not very good quality because I ordered it intentionally to be huge. I knew it would be smaller than normal because it was like from a Japanese or Asian company. And I had ordered things from Asian places before, and the costumes were just ridiculously too small. Like they don't have people as big as Americans there or something on average. And you got a little bit of pain on something. And I got this small, the Ronald McDonald costume came out so covertly, looked very planned that it was so creepy and bad, but at the same time was so good intentionally. And the costume just came out so weird for the Ronald McDonald video. Like, I got the costume that was way too small. I told him I was huge. I said I weighed 240 pounds and 6'4". I exaggerated about my weight when I ordered on like Amazon or wherever I ordered, or eBay. It wasn't one of the regular American costumes you can get now on Amazon. And it was like right from China. And it was the only one I could find. Looked like it had good reviews, but it was small. It was really tight on me when it arrived. Actually fit my 10-year-old, I believe he was 10 at the time, 10-year-old son perfectly. He wore it in another video and it fit him perfectly. But it was I told him I was 6'4", 240 pounds. I'm not that tall. I'm only 5'11", 200 pounds, 190. And I ordered the costume, and on the way, and I put on the makeup. For some reason, just looked so weird and creepy the way it came out, but it was all an accident. The makeup looked really weird and creepy when you looked at it up close. It looked like I was way older than I was. My back looked way older. 60s, 70s back, the way my back looked, the way it fit me. My body looked out of shape, like I believe Wilford Brimley, or one of those guys. I think Wilford Brimley was the original Ronald McDonald who had a weight issue. Not Wilford Brimley, he's like some guy that has a bald head and he's like a newscaster. I don't know his name exactly, but it came out so weird. It came out so weird, like I didn't even intend to, and it just worked. It was like this big, huge Ronald McDonald thing that was scary at the same time because the makeup looked so crumbly and creepy and older. It made these huge creases in my face that I didn't have. And but it worked. It looked like I was just a nice older guy, like regular guy that wasn't trying to look in super good shape and not creepy at all because I wasn't trying to look like ripped and perfect and a mean jerk about it and younger. it was like an older guy that all sorts of people could relate to, and it just got huge. And I don't know why, but that doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get this thing right. That matters for it to make a lot of views, but it doesn't matter to talk about it right now. Why is the brush shaking? My hand's not shaking at all. So weird. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to. Trying to get it perfect. And as perfect as I can. I'm in a good mood. Ain't no one gonna take me down. Ain't no one going to break my stride. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't no one going to break on my stride. Ain't no one going to take me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Oh, I'm sorry. I overstepped my boundary. Here to serve you. Can I get you anything, boss? I am the man who works down the street at the country store. Hey, boss. How you doing? He says he calls everybody boss. He calls everybody boss. I'm trying to get it perfect right. Hey. As good as I can. Maybe, gosh, I gotta get a paper towel. And I'm gonna break on my stride. Sing it with emotion as much as you can. Really believe in it. Ain't no one going to break on my stride. I'm Jamie, my name is Spain. Oh no, big nose, long hair, and dreamy. I'm sorry. Big nose, and I am strong. 'Cause I'm stronger than you. Sing this song. Oh no, Lebanese and Spain. I have a big nose, big nose. I'm big and strong, how it goes. My name is Jamie, Jamie, Jamie. It's not an ugly nose. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Small, big, doesn't matter if you have a big nose or small nose. Tom Cruise has a big nose. Most attractive man in the world. 1998, 2000 and whenever. He's cool. He has short sideburns. And he's cool because he was in Top Gun. That's why I have short sideburns. Wait. That's why I usually have short sideburns. That's how American I became in my brain. I started cutting my hair with the short sideburns like those types of guys had. I genuinely thought Tom Cruise was cool, star of Top Gun. I used to be like, not into that, not into Arnold Schwarzenegger, who was like super political G.I. Joe man. That's how some people thought of him. Then he was like, I thought he was the coolest ever. I started thinking he's cool. Okay. Who cares? Okay, painted that. What else to paint? Painted that. Let me take this off the charger. Oh, gotta paint this. I'm gonna paint a little bit more. Paint behind the light. I might take a break. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I sound like a woman when I said that. Sound like a rich girl kid. Almost done. No. Okay, here's what okay, got all this. Looks good. Got under there. Somebody painted on the wood down there. I can sand that off. Yeah, coffee break. Got all this. Got that. Got this. This is gonna need plaster in there a little bit. I can do that. Got along there. Got along here. Got along there. I've got that to go. That, and to there, and back there. We got like there, all that to do. I don't know if the live video can even pick up on those camera moves. I'm gonna film a little. I'm gonna do a little bit more. And oh, she said coffee break. Wow, that'd be amazing if I could drink coffee and make this like a. This is a marathon video. 287 minutes. Wow, no. 287 minutes for a video. It's not like.
Ain't no one going to break up my candy bar. Ha ha ha! Ain't no one going to break up my candy bar. You want a candy bar or candy bar? We got Milky Way, this, that. What can I get you, boss? How much money do you make every year? I make $200,000. Boss. Ha ha ha. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. I make 20. I don't make that much. I don't make any money. I just my brother tells me he makes me work here and I stay at his house for free. And no. You're my lord. I'm not used to that. Okay, well, we put the white guy up here in the front again. We put the white guy in the front.
man, something looks bad on that. It's plaster. I don't know how much those guys make a year. You'd have to research it. You know, somebody might actually make a lot of money doing a business like that, but I won't. I don't want to. I'll never do that. It's just not like our family or something doesn't do that. And somebody can do it for money. There's so many things you could do to make a lot of money. You don't have to have a regular hourly job. You can. If that makes you happier. Some people like doing that better. But you can make like more money at other type of entrepreneurial things or something that you like. Or just doesn't matter that much if you don't want to. Ain't no one gonna break my stride. Ain't no one gonna hold me down. No, no. I've got to keep moving, right? No, don't say that. That means you have to move out of your house. Don't move out of your house. We want you to stay here. Oh no, moving. Okay, moving. I meant, just working, moving, Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. I had better, no. I don't have to move. Right. I don't want to. Ain't no one going to break my stride. Keep laughing, see how bad it sucks. I'm sorry. And no one going to break my stride. Is it dark?
I don't need to get it too perfect, but this is pretty good. This room is gonna look pretty good. You know, oh, I'm gonna finish this wall, and then I'm gonna plaster the inside of the closet. And I'm gonna finish painting this whole room, and by tonight, I think I'm gonna clean up the whole floor in the same video and stain the whole floor and redo the wood floors so it looks like really nice and new looking. I'm gonna try to keep filming. No one gonna break on my... Okay. No one's going to break on my stripe. Man. This looks pretty good. From what I can see, looks okay. Looks good. You know what? This would be awesome if I just filmed every day live videos of the work for the next month, for weeks, maybe months, until the whole house is like really nice. And I have all the materials here to do it all myself. Besides, I want to get like a really nice bathtub. A really nice bathtub. That's going to cost some money. I can just put it on a Home Depot card if I don't, you know, it's an investment. I own the house and it'll get its money back. So I can get a really nice bathtub, even if I'm not gonna say if I have the cash or not, but I'm gonna get it on the Home Depot card. And they have these really nice, I deserve a big bath. This house will monetarily benefit and from having a really nice bathroom with a big bathtub like more expensive big homes have. That's what those people have. Nice kitchens with marble countertops and stuff like that. This house has not, in recent years, had really expensive countertops and walk-in closets. I'm putting a walk-in closet upstairs. I might do that tomorrow. Putting a big walk-in closet upstairs tomorrow. I'll probably do that on video. I want to film all this stuff. Is that? No. 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 No.
know I'm going to break on my face.
I tried to laugh at it, but it just felt. Cool. Ain't no one gonna break in my stride. Yeah. Yeah, they were kind of famous at the time. And still are, I hope. I didn't want to call too much attention to my home. So I haven't been like using their name to go bigger with it and stuff. I don't want random people showing up at my house. But it hasn't gotten that big, so I thought it would go huge in A-list, the stuff I was doing, so I didn't want to call as much attention to my home. But I may as well just go for it, and I could keep the road. It's hard to find this house anyway. Yeah, the builders of it are pretty famous. Kind of. They're good artists. They were good artists. They're not live anymore. They built in the 50s and it was officially built, the year it was built was 1960. It was built in 1960. Getting more paint. Yeah. Who's Robinson? Somebody watching. Okay. Yeah, I can teach my children from here. It's called the art school. This house is called the art school. If my children come here, I can teach them, I can homeschool them. They're going to be here eventually. I'm gonna homeschool them with their lessons and all the basic schoolwork. They can go to regular school if they want to socialize, but we can socialize with them with doing other things. I've already taught them art a lot. Before I even knew about this house, I taught them art from an early age. Ivan's really good at art. I want to teach them everything else that I know that I'm good at. I can teach them about real estate. They might make a lot of money in real estate if they want to. It's a way to pay the bills, working on this labor type of stuff. And I'm going to teach them about movies and everything and the basic schoolwork that they're supposed to do. I'm good. I can teach them at that. I can teach them that. I know proper English, proper grammar, mathematics. I can learn I can relearn some of the algebra and trigonometry and calculus and geometry that they're going to probably have to get into and learn in high school. I can teach them that. Oh, I'd love to teach them that. I can maybe get them into a community, well, we'll see. I can maybe get them into a community college before they're too old. Like maybe, no, it's too soon. If I had been there for them sooner, you can enroll a kid in a community college when they're like really, really young. There was this kid that went to a community college when I started a community college who was only 14. He was only 14. And so you can have kids take classes at community college when they're really young. they already do really well. I got them reading and writing. I got them reading and typing pretty well, but they have to take typing lessons to get really good at typing. But they're good at reading and proper grammar and basic math and some other stuff. Ronan's really good at writing for he's pretty good. He's pretty good for 13. There's some funny thing there. Some funny thing. This is the plaster stuff. Spackle, whatever it is. Plaster, her nose. Yeah, I don't care. However you pronounce it, it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm pretty much I'm pretty much colorblind to race person. I don't see the difference much between one person and another, unless they have a lot. But I just with regards to race or stuff like that. But if they're a weirdo, if they're a big weirdo or something, I don't like that. If they were or are, but I don't know. Like, I don't like weirdo people that do creepy, bad things. If that's even true. Like, some of them scare me. Like, I don't know if it's even true or not. But I don't know the difference between if somebody like is black or white or whatever. I can tell they look different, but I don't care. That I don't care about standing up for white or something. But if somebody was black and they were like really doing something wrong that was inappropriate, then I can see why that sometimes is not that good. That is not that good. I can see, you know, I don't always say, oh, black people are always the best or something. Yeah, it feels great. I try to be nice to people. I don't know why I'm putting this little, I had to plaster this thing, which looked really creepy. To me. I guess everyone can kind of be creepy in some way. But the point is to not be creepy and mean, not be mean. This is just little detail stuff. This is going at almost like a snail's pace. I don't know how perfect it has to be. I've done a pretty good job of this stuff. I'm filling in little plaster marks. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what is that? Rust. Trying not to break the top of this other plaster, which is really good. A ton of plaster. I didn't know it was here. I'll have to save that plaster. It's a really big bucket of plaster. I'm going to use that for something else.
Dee da doo da. Dee da. Paint.
Ain't no one going to break up my backside. Backside. Ain't no one going to break my stride. Ain't going to break my backside. No way. No stride, no backside, no backside. Gonna take my backside. For breaking my stride, no, no. No. My name is Jamie. I'm the man in Mexico. Doing my dance, I'm sexy man. Oh no.
That made no sense other than like referencing like 10 different things. Mexico, big nose, small nose, sounded like he had braces on, but the wrong type of braces, like too much braces, like one of those big things that goes around your head. I'm just gonna try to not be funny as an escape.
I had braces. Pretty normal. When I cut my hair short, it looked better, but I looked a little different from my son Rowan. He got braces early. She got him braces for some reason. I thought he didn't need any braces. I don't know why she got him braces. But she got him braces. I guess, who knows? Uh-oh. Gotta plug it in. No. I was trying to make a joke about somebody. I don't want to be a bad. I mean, I don't want to be a mean person to blame others for making a joke on that. Hey, cool. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's amazing. This window's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I can paint those windows right now. I'm gonna go for doing this. I'm gonna go for doing this whole covering the shoe molding, that quarter round or different variation of quarter round, this little wood piece that goes all across there. I'm gonna cover that up with tape. Look at that. And you call it shoe molding or quarter round. Try and get this. Sand and everything. Yeah.
And now I'm going to break up my Indian soul.
I don't have an Indian soul. Something smells. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, the dog maybe crapped. I don't know. The dog maybe crapped outside. And I smelled it. I'm gonna go for gopher. I'm gonna see if I can do this as long as possible. I'm gonna take a coffee break, like somebody said. Take a coffee break. I'm gonna try to do it as much as I can. I've been going to sleep ridiculously early and waking up pretty early. I've been going to sleep as early as 7 something at night and not having any coffee and waking up for something to waking up here and there in the night because I was doing the tile and I couldn't use the bathroom and because the upstairs tile was drying and I gotta get energy. I gotta drink coffee. So I'm gonna paint this. I'm gonna paint this and drink coffee. I'm gonna drink coffee. I'm gonna see if maybe I can stay up as late as possible at night. Or just keep working and working and working as much as I possibly can. If I can drink coffee, I can get psyched up and just keep working a ton. I never do any illegal drugs. Coffee, my gosh, that's enough in itself. You gotta be careful with that. Like, it can in some people it can cause schizophrenia. But if you have a handle on it, you can drink tons of it. I drank 24 cups of it the other day and have a video on it. I have to edit it if I'm gonna put it up. I will have to put that up pretty much. It's the most coffee I've ever drank. I tried to break the Guinness Book of World Records and I was afraid it was gonna kill me or something like that. Because it gets poisonous in high doses. Around 60 to I think 100 cups will definitely kill you. 100 cups is supposed to kill a human being, a regular sized human being, 100 cups. And I had 24, and the Guinness book is like 60 cups in a day, or 4 hours, or something like that, or 70 something, or maybe more. And it had my mind racing so much, I needed a couple days to recuperate after that. Or a day to recuperate. I just kept doing things after it, but I'm not going to drink 24 cups. Now my tolerance level for coffee, I know how much I can handle more. I used to go nuts off of hardly any of it. I couldn't handle it. And one time I was allergic to it. You have to be careful. It can have an effect on your physical body. I'm just going to paint this. But it's not gonna do anything to me now. I figured out how to other than make me excited, maybe work for longer. I might have to eat food instead. I'll see what's the healthiest thing. But I want to do as much work as I can while I'm emotionally able to, because I am motivated. Once I can talk to my children, I'm just gonna keep working on this thing as much as I can. So I'm motivated to do it. I'm super motivated. I may not have the most energy right now, but I think I'm good to go for another few weeks or months. I think I'm gonna get this house looking really good. I believe unless something out of the ordinary happens, I'm trying to do it faster. Oh, no, don't, boy. Get out of here. I'm not messing around with that. I'm not messing around with that race car driving in your brain to myself. No. Be happy. You have $1 million in your brain if you want to achieve it. You have $1 million. All you gotta do is work really hard for a few years or so. Set a big goal. That's what you gotta do that's like really makes you happy and motivated, and then go and do it. It's Magnum PI with no shirt on, posing like this like he did one time. What's that guy's name that had a mustache? Still has it. Magnum PI. I don't know if people even know what that is anymore. It's a 1985 TV show. This is going pretty well. No. Wait. Foot. No. This is pretty okay. Filling in a little hole right there. Trying to get back here. Yo. I've got a big shirt on, big shirt. I love it in my soul. Country music makes me feel good. I am happy. Never had to knock on wood. It's the impression that I get. Never had, but I better knock on wood.
the impression that I get.
Should I just say something really excited or not? Never had to knock on wood. It's the impression that I get. I don't even know what the words to it are. I don't even know. Maybe I can finish the whole thing really fast before I drink the coffee. Hi. Hey. Hi. Okay. I did that. I did all of this. What is that? Okay. Never had to knock on Love Boat, a really older show from long times ago. Nobody knows what the Love Boat is, except for Bill Murray, because he sang it in Saturday Night Live or something like way long ago. People don't know what those references, those old references are sometimes. But Jimmy Fallon's kind of bringing them back. He does the renditions of old stuff. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more before I drink a cup of coffee. I don't even care if I need a cup of coffee. I've been doing this for a long time. I feel happy. I just feel happy and good. Where's some people call this a spatula. Some people call this a spatula. The spatula. Ugh, it gets in your mind and then you can't remember what the real no. Oh gosh. I'm trying to put the design like the builders did. Hi. Yeah. No. Oh. That's a really old nail. A really old nail. It's a really old, interesting looking nail. Wow. Look at that. Ooh. You get it on video. That is a really old looking nail. Gosh. Look at that. That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Put it in that drawer. actually work on the thing. Maybe. This is this stuff. I don't like this stuff. I don't know who put this here, but I'm not angry at him. I don't like that stuff. I had to take them out of this whole room and put plaster instead. I'll get it out one way or another. The pieces on the edge of it, and then shove the thing into the wall if I can't get this particular one. But the rest of them, I got them all out a lot more easily than this. There it is. Okay. There's non-toxic insulation in there. This is okay. I already swept that up. I swept that up on this shelf, but I might do it again. Never have to knock on wood. It's the impression that I get. It's the impression that I get. Do da do da. No, 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 no. Maybe I should do whole productions, like real fun looking at stuff for affordable budget. Have all the equipment and costumes here. I can do it. I'm getting the house ready. Let's see if I can turn a light on the camera. Oh, hey, it has a flash. That's unbelievable. Is unbelievable. I don't want to touch some electric wire accidentally or something. Very unlikely that there would be. I mean, all the wiring in the wall is okay. Put a mask on or something behind it. Man. I guess I'd have goggles or something. What is it looking for this what does what southern people call a spatula? Or not all southern people, but like some of the working men, a spatula. They call this a spatula. Gosh. It like replaces the word that I used to. But it doesn't. I'm southern, I guess. Even though my parents are from New York, who cares? They're American. They're great. Have them be American. Ooh. No.
Can't, big guy. Watch yourself, big guy. What are you trying to do? Watch yourself.
I'm talking to myself. That's me talking to myself. Don't get too excited.
Doing stuff more the thing.
I don't know where these hangers come from. Whoa. This is a closet. You're in the closet with John Birmingham. He's taking it real seriously and working real fast. He's taking it really seriously and working real fast. Is there any ghosts in here? Is there any ghosts? Let's see. You're in a closet with John Birmingham. Are there any ghosts in here? I saw an orb. I saw an orb. I did. He's in here. He's in here with an audience. There, die. Yeah. Get the sandpaper. We're gonna put some plaster in there. We're gonna do this. See this plaster. We're gonna sand it, put the plaster in these holes, like the movie Holes. Like a big nostril and a mouth hole. I don't know how to, holes. Great. We're gonna sand it, put the, look man, we're gonna sand it. We're going to put the spackle in the holes, fill it, make sure it's good, and then we are going to paint this. I don't even know it. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna do now.
I'm going to sweep that up and do it quickly because I want to turn this light off so it doesn't run my battery. I'm gonna keep filming all night if I can, or just the rest of the night, all day, and into the night. How long? Just keep going for it. To drink coffee, but I don't need coffee. I'm psyched up without it. I don't want to breathe this in. I'm gonna put a mask on so I don't sweep dust into my mouth. I don't know what that means. Things I say to sunshine. And we brains like that guy from 1992, remember? Everything I quote is from the 90s, cause I'm 42 years old, man. Everything I quote is from 1992. Get out of his eyes. No, it's not that bad. What is this? There's a little piece of wood. Looks like garbage. Oh, unless that pulls something down. I'll save that little. Cool. What is it? I don't know. Funny little thing. Funny little piece of wood. Maybe from a long time ago. I'll keep it. Okay, great. Look, man, I'm literally 42 years old. Sorry. I am literally 42 years old. Uh-oh. He told people. Oh, no. Look, Keanu Reeves is 54, and my butt looks better than his. Keanu Reeves is 54, and he looks good. One time, I don't even want to talk about it. I kissed Keanu Reeves on the lips. It was an accident. And then I farted. And then I woke up from a dream, horrified, because I'm just a metrosexual. And anyway, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's working out okay at the Love Shack. 68. Love Shack, dudes. 68 years old. At the Love Shack. At the Love Shack, it's a little old place where we can get together, yeah. The Love Shack, baby. I'm 68 years old on the stage, dudes. Come on, you think I'm gay? No, stop making fun of me. Get off my stage. I'm 68 years old, dude. I'm the guy that sings the Love Shack. I'll do what I feel like. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm just kidding. The Love Shack is a little low place. Let's try it one more time, Charles. Don't call me Charles. You know my real name. I'm 68 years old. Just had a glass of wine. I want to do the Love Shack my way this time we're recording it. Okay? Let's do it my way. Oh, man. Is that guy for real? Dun 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 dun. I like big butts. I'm the guy from the Love Shack, baby. Sing the big butt song. I'm not gay, sucking my butt today. Hey, hey. Oh. Doing parodies of 90s stuff. What is the new, just Marshmallow? It's so good that I wouldn't want to make fun of it. I like the Marshmallow songs. The new stuff is pretty good. It's really good. I wouldn't even really want to make fun of it. That I know of. I guess there's Justin Bieber. All sorts of new stuff. Selena Gomez. I don't even really know quite what she sounds like, but I know she's one of the big famous. Despacito. That's the biggest music video in the world. It's actually kind of good. It's actually pretty good. It is like really good. Has billions of views. It's pretty good. Despacito. There's some other ones. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Ed Sheeran. His stuff is pretty good, but I don't know. It's okay. I don't know if it's that great or not. Turning the flash off. I don't want to waste the camera battery. I'm gonna put a light on. Despacito. Looking for a better light. I don't. Do I need it? Wow, I just keep thinking about all these old things from a long time ago. Pee Wee Herman. How about the new stuff? I know there's Ed Sheehan. Oh, I was gonna do a parody of that. Call it Ed Sheeran. Or Sheehan. Call it Ed Sheehan. His name is really Sheeran, I think. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ed Sheeran. You know, Sheehan. But I'd rather just do those really serious songs. Record it professionally and really spend some effort on it. Great. Getting the closet looking nice.
Okay, great.
At the Love Shack. At the Love Shack.
Watch this. I'm gonna make this closet look like really nice, almost like new. And inside, then I'm gonna sand the outside of it, make it look really good. The plaster. When I get this house in order, nobody will be able to mess with me. I can rent it out for fucking $2,000 a month if I had to go somewhere and do whatever the fuck I feel like. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. I never rent it out. I love this house. I'm so sorry to say it. I don't want to feel horrible. I'm trying to feel okay as I work as hard as I can. Here and there, act like, yeah, I did every fuck I want. I'm the Love Shack guy. I've been drinking. Yeah, I'm 68, dude. Yeah, Love Shack. You know that? I'll say it to your face. Yeah, come on, man. I'm the Love Shack guy. At the Love Shack, right to your face. I'm 68 years old, dude. He's not the love. I don't even know why I was talking like that guy. He might keep in good shape and still look cool or something. I would never want to rent this place out, but if I had to, I could, and I'd get to keep it. Oh no. That could be lead-based, not lace. It could be lead-based paint, so you gotta seal it in like this. That's how they all do. After house is built at a certain time, come with a lead-based paint disclosure when you buy it. Looks pretty good. You get rid of some of that. Looks all right. I used to have a character that I talked about that was a lot older at the time. I wouldn't do it anymore. I'd change him. I like the 68-year-old dude that's like the Love Shack guy. At the Love Shack. Yeah, I'm famous, so what? What are you gonna do about it? Right to your face. 68 years old! I'm sorry. At the Love Shack. You like that? You like that? Hey. I can do it. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I'm in the B-52s. Ever heard of that? No. I'm just this is Janet Jackson. You never heard of the B-52s? What? Well, I gotta just do this work. I just do this work. I can't believe this. I was in the B-52s and now I have to like work on some home. This is pretty cool. I'm 68 years old, dude. I'm sorry. No, Mexico is good. No, I'm the man with the biggest penis in the world. There's a Mexican guy from South America or Central America, and he has the biggest penis in the world. Anyway, how you doing? I'm 68 years old, and it sounds like you're really 68, dude. I was the lead singer of the B-52s. And guess what? I got that jukebox money. You like that? I'm at a bar. I've been drinking a lot. You think I like that? I got that jukebox money. I was the king of the world. I'm the lead singer of the B-52s, dude. I'm 68 years old. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a really good guy. I had too much to drink. It's okay. It's okay. I understand everybody has a breakdown and messes up and thinks they try to act cooler than they are because they think that they're not good enough or something like that. Maybe you were insecure or felt bad or something. I feel that way too. Okay. That was a good song too, and I have a lot of other good songs. Like, can you imagine that? Like, I had too much to drink. I'm 68 years old, dude. I'm the lead singer of the B-52s. No. No. I'm the lead singer of the B-52s, but it's just because I had a little much to drink. And I'm really him when he was young. Because I had a little too much to drink, but I'm not that guy in The Simpsons. I'm not that guy in The Simpsons. Okay? I just had a little much to drink. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You know what? Guess who else is drinking here at the bar? Harry Potter. Daniel Radcliffe himself. He's right down there. You want to take a look at him? It's a real Daniel Radcliffe. He's in our bar. Hey guys,
Stan Radcliffe. I had a little too much to drink. I'm 32. You know, one time I took all my clothes off in a play. I'll do whatever I feel like. I had a little much to drink.
Huh. No, I wouldn't want anyone to hurt this place. I'll have to come back and and do another coat on this closet. When it dries, I'll have to do another coat of this. This plaster you put on in 2 coats. Sometimes you have to. I didn't get a chance to do the inside of the closet. I'm gonna keep working on it. I like to. Yeah, I like to now. I don't think Al ever was back in here, other than to store some. Like, I don't think he was ever back in there. There's something that looks like it got slopped on the wall. That some other person had slopped on the wall. I don't know what to say about that. Man. There's 2 more there, and there's the ones up in the ceiling on the upper level. There's 2 more in here. Getting the closet to look pretty good. Looks pretty good in here. Making sure it's safe. Okay. Okay, I covered up all the plaster that I had to in the closet. I'm gonna wipe some of this off, get this mask out of the way. I've been doing this pretty quickly, and I'm really motivated. Okay. I would never want to rent this place out, but if I had to survive, I'd be okay. I'm gonna get this closet looking really good. Hey, I'm using this
plaster so it doesn't go bad. Hey.
Ow. Great. Oh gosh. This is going all right.
So bring over some of that jukebox money. That was how the line went back in 1988, 87. It was a good song. We came up with it together. You know, it's kind of cool. I'm 68 now. Yeah. Lead singer of the B-52s. If anyone wants to have some glass of apple juice with me or something. I'm very healthy. I don't drink at all in that one time. I'm really sorry for saying that, you know. It's the lead singer of the B-52s, dude. The Love Shack. The Love Shack. Yeah. Makes me feel cool. Like my body's in shape. 68 years old, dude. Take my shirt off right here. Yeah, makes me feel good. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm nice to everyone. I'm the lead singer of the B-52s. I am a kind person. The Love Shack. That's me. Believe it or not. It doesn't get old. It does sometimes, trust me. But I wouldn't tell that to you. Look, I'll say it to your face.
I don't know what that means. I don't even know who's watching the video. I hope somebody doesn't look kind of like the B-52s guy. Because every time I say I'll say it to your face, I laugh, but then I don't know what it means because I don't know who's watching. But I think maybe somebody's watching that looks like it, and it matters. Hey, I got all of it except for that one piece in the ceiling. Somebody called and left a message. I don't know who it is. I sounded like the old version of myself when I was a lot younger. Yeah. This looks good. I have to put another layer on it. Okay. I'm gonna finish a little bit more. I'm gonna get this, finish that. I'm gonna do some of this one. The Love Shack. Some of that jukebox money. That was a good song. That is a good song sometimes. It comes on the radio. I don't know if anyone looks like the B-52s guy, but if he does, I hope he's in good shape and looks cool or something. And he's probably younger than 68, if there is somebody like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying I don't know. I didn't even check the messages. I didn't even check who's watching the thing on here. I'm just trying to be nice to somebody, but it doesn't, like. I'm the lead singer of the B-52s as I pull my pants up and look sexy in your face. No, it sounded like he was a military angry, but you know, Bob Ross was in the military. Bob Ross used to scream at people, the painter. Bob Ross used to scream at people. He was a drill sergeant. And he decided after that he never wanted to do it again. He never wanted to yell at people again. He was in the army. He was in I believe the army. And he painted. He's that painter, Bob Ross, the guy with the afro who was very peaceful. And he was very soft spoken. He decided he was never going to yell at anyone again. And he was really nice, and he just made those paintings and was very soft-spoken, nice. The happy tree, when you'd say happy little trees and stuff like that. This is pretty good. What is that? A nail. A very old nail. I could take it out of the wall or nail it in. I'll just nail it in. Oh wait, what's it? Oh, that's something else. It's just some. I don't know what that is. It's not friable, whatever I just did. Friable means it creates dust. So if it was lead-based paint, you can't make it friable. You have to encapsulate it with all old houses built before a certain year. I don't want to overthink things. I'm just trying to do the best I can to get the house in order. Got a lot of energy all of a sudden. I don't want to overthink it. What is that? A little piece of something. I might have to take a break and get some coffee, like someone suggested, even though food would be, but now I am good to go for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera over. Look at this, it's getting there. One person watching. Wait. Painted all this. Apparently there's like some sort of a line right here. It's pretty good. Gosh, I've got some more to paint. I'd say I should just finish painting the walls with the trim.
trying to get this. I'd say I should just finish painting the walls with the trim. Dee-da-doo-da. Huh. Dee-da-dee-da. The B-52s. I'm just trying to work on the thing. There it is.
I don't want to come to a stop.
I want to finish. I want to do as much work as I can to the house for weeks, maybe a month, weeks. Every day, I want to film live videos of it until I get it really ahead of time, until I get it really good. Box money. Put the cover. Jerk. Yeah. Paintbrush. Paint can. Here it is. Spatula. I know this has another name. Scraper. That's another. It's kind of a harsh word. It sounds like a weapon or spatula. Whatever it's called. Spatula. Everything's okay, apparently. Don't have to worry about meanings behind the different things. Maybe I should eat some food. I don't care if I even need it. I might get some coffee this time. I'm just really motivated to get this whole house looking as good as I can. You wipe off this. This thing I keep kicking. A handle to paint the walls. I already painted the walls. I just gotta paint the edges. Stop looking at myself in the mirror. Just do the paint. Just do the paint. As you probably drink coffee or water, be careful with this. Oh gosh. Looks like this paint can is going to just be for this room, because I have used going on 2/3 of the can, and it probably won't be able to do the other room. Probably won't be able to do the other room. So that's good, because if there's any left, I can keep it here and do touch up to this room. Better that way. It's good to keep This smells. I gotta put the mask on. It's good to keep. It's good to keep extra paint. Like one extra, like something that you painted the room with, have a little bit of extra of the paint, maybe a whole can or less than a can, so you can touch up the paint. I was feeling the effects of the paint. We're going to paint all that. This is all done. Let's see what I have to paint. Yeah, I don't need a coffee. Yeah, I don't need a coffee. I'm just going to paint the rest of that. All it is that and that. Just right there, just the edges of it. I can do it. I might do it by hand. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna get a water. I'm thirsty. Okay. No. How's it going? How are you?
Might as well paint this without the coffee, just drinking water. I'd really like to get a coffee. I don't know. I'm back. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even. Oh, I do care. I actually care. Where's the? Oh, oh, wow. Oh. Ah! Here it is. Good. I'll be right back again. I might just try to drink a coffee and hardly have any food. See how long I can go for. If the spackle I did in that, no, because then I have to paint before I can redo these floors and redo this piece of wood right there, stain it. I have to clean it off, stain it, but I have to paint the trim on these doors, and I have the paint right there. I can paint that trim on the doors. Why did somebody? I might try to drink some coffee or get some more energy somehow. These pieces of cheese have been sitting for a while. I'm gonna probably put it in the refrigerator. I can paint the rest of this, but this door, I'm gonna have to figure out taking this nail out of the door because it's stripped. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do that. Cover up this paint. Somebody smelled like somebody farted. Maybe it was an animal. An animal. Oh man. I hate to do this, but I know how to do it. Okay, I just gotta get a wrench and unscrew it. Hey, man.
Come on, guys, it's the late singer of the B-52s. I'm up in here. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Late singer of the B-52s, the Love Shack. Yeah, 68 years old, dude. 68 years old, the Love Shack.
I got a grapefruit and I'm looking for a wrench to unloosen this screw that's stuck in the door that has a funny 5-pointed star drill bit head that got stripped, and it won't loosen unless I get a wrench to tighten it on the outside of it to loosen it and unscrew it. I don't want to just pry it out with a hammer because it can mess up the door, and I want to sand this door and it'll be good. So I'm just going to keep working on the house. I'm just going to keep working on the house and eat this grapefruit. I still can't find the wrench, just a regular wrench, just a regular all sizes wrench to unscrew that screw. At the Love Shack. 68 years old, dude. I'm taking my shirt off. I'm ripped, sexy. I look like I'm buff. What are you gonna do about it, dude? I'm 68 years old, walking around New York City with no shirt on. Greenwich Village, yeah, Love Shack. What are you gonna do about it? I'm sexy, 68, dude. I'm 68 years old. This is working. I'm taking a screw out of the door that this head got stripped. Finally got this screw out of here. That's how you used to have to lock the doors here. How it was when I got here. And I didn't immediately get rid of it. I couldn't immediately get rid of it. So I kind of went along with it for a while because it's hard. It was so overwhelmingly hard to fix everything up in a short amount of time, and now I'm motivated again. I want to film videos every day like this for at least for 3 weeks, maybe at least 3 weeks or a month, or as long as I can go, getting this house ready one more time to where it looks really good. All 4 of these bathrooms looking, all 4 of these bedrooms looking really good. May fix the plumbing in both half baths. Just has to run some simple plumbing, and put a toilet bowl in another half bath. But that's a little later. First, I want to get all 4 of these bedrooms ready and finish the downstairs bath, which is really in need of rehabbing. The downstairs bath is in need of rehabbing. What is on this? I've been working on that downstairs bath a lot, and it just does not look like it cosmetically. I might teach myself how to do more plumbing. It's not that hard. You don't have to take a class on it or something. This is taking a while. Just to get this little screw out of here. 68 years old, dude. The Love Shack. I'm not 68. If I was, I might try to keep looking really cool, or I might just look older. I don't know what I look like. I mean, for my age, I might try to keep looking. This is taking forever just to take one little screw out. It's turning. I'll show you. Love Shack. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm taking this screw out because right here the head of it had this 5-pointed star and it got stripped. So no matter what screwdriver you tried to unscrew it with, or funny 5-pointed head that you tried to fit in there, it was all stripped in the inside. So you have to just like use this and turn it. It's turning, but it's maybe it's getting there. Maybe it's almost done. This little screw, and then I can paint all the walls. Walls will be all done. Here's heads of closet. I just keep wanting to do more and more.
gosh. Whoa. I gotta sand that. Get it all ready once it's. Tick-tock-tick-tock-tick. Come on. Come on, screw. Get out of here. I'm your drill sergeant. I'm gonna unscrew you with a wrench. B-52's lead singer behind closed doors. I'm gonna unscrew you with a wrench. Get over here. Would you try to screw in the... I'm just being a nice guy. I mean, I only said it unscrew it with a wrench. Nothing wrong with it. Good guy. B-52s. Haha, yeah. Sorry, I got pissed off. Oh no. I said it covers for it's PG-13 now. Okay. Dude, I got it. Oh, what is that? What is that? That is way stripped. That is way stripped. That... See what that looks like. We got a hammer right here. You get the different little tools, and you can get rid of stuff like that. That is like, I don't even want to think about it. I know how to get rid of that. If you want to be really meticulous about it. But the back end of it's coming through this. Whoops. Really, this screw really messed things up. I don't know if I did it so that he wouldn't steal my stuff, or somebody else had screws in this door already. They already had screws in the door, and can't imagine why this would have happened unless it was somebody else's screw. It's probably somebody else's screw. I think I just would have taken the screws out. I think I just would have taken the screws out. Al is an expert on electric. I don't want to think about that right now. If it's great, it scratched the side of the. I'm just getting a little paint off of it. I don't know why I messed with something like that, but I just didn't like the way it looked. I'm just doing this little stuff I did. You have to do it if you want it to have this look really good. I don't want to leave a screw shoved in the. Fine. I gotta save the door. I like the door.
got rid of that one. This little stupid thing, got rid of that. That's pretty good. You know what? This may sound crazy, using kind of a power tool. It's not a big power tool, but this, I might just get a little power tool and do it really fast. I might get a sawzall and cut this off. See this? See this? See this screw? So I can get it in focus. Hey Robinson. I can get it in focus. I'll show you it. I want to actually get the place in order, but I'm trying to make it entertaining. See that? Somebody really stripped the inside of it. It was a screwdriver. And that head is sticking out. It's sticking out. Where is it? What's on the wall of this thing? Nothing. That's sticking out on the edge. I don't want to leave it there. I'm just gonna get rid of it really fast. Watch this. I'm gonna do it really pretty fast. Well, I'm gonna get the sawzall. I thought it was right. I just saw it somewhere. I gotta tie my shoe. Better tie my shoe. I'm getting the sawzall. I'm gonna cut that thing off. That little piece of metal. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna cut this little screw that's stripped out with. You dropped a little piece of thing. I'm gonna put this in the other room. This tool. I'm gonna cut it with this. I'm gonna cut it with this. All I gotta do is plug it in and do it. Oh. I just plug it in and do it carefully. Cut it from this side. I'm trying to cover up my eyes. It's okay. It's good. Very good.
Let's put some plaster on it. This is pretty good. Plaster. Ooh. I'm gonna make this door look really good because it's the original heavy door. It can stop fire and all sorts of stuff. It's really good. I believe. I just like it. I could get new doors if somebody else wants new doors, but I'm just gonna fix this one up and use this one. And if I have to do something else with it, I'm gonna use it for something. I'm gonna keep it and use it for something. I can see somebody wanting to use get brand new rich looking doors. They like the idea of that. Huh. Put it on the door. Spun on the door. Spilled it. Oh gosh. Now this really, you can put wood glue on the door. You could put wood glue and a clamp or something like that to get it perfect. But for now, I'm just gonna put a little, I don't know, this, I can super glue it or something like that, or crazy glue it or whatever. I'm just gonna put a little bit of this on it for now because I don't care that much, and I just want to get the door as close to done as I can without going crazy on it and getting the place looking good. And then I can work on it later. Okay. I'm getting there. This room, I should maybe keep working on it all tonight. I had a big breakfast. I don't really need food. You sand it when it's done. You sand it. The jukebox money. Somebody like said something, I don't know. I feel like that's great what they said. That door's gonna look pretty good. don't need to know if I need food or not, but I'm gonna do it for my health. This is a grapefruit. I'm gonna eat it. I don't want to get any of this plaster on it. I wiped it off with a paper towel first.
Okay.
Nope. Whoa, dark. I'm not turning it off. I'm gonna keep this going all night if I can. Dip, 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 boom, dip, 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 dicky boom down. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. That's wrong. I don't want that stuff. I'm trying not to do it. Not to say it. I've never licked someone's boob. I'm going to show you how I'm painting this one.
Oh, licky boom down, ding dong, ding long. Must be the ding dong outside, sing song inside. Is the dog rolling down the hill on the sleigh that's wide? Ding dong, ding long. There goes the dog, sing song inside, and the dog is on the sleigh ride, sleigh ride. Sleigh flying down the hillside, look into the dog's eyes, look into his eyes. Ding dong, ding long, sitting in the sled. Meanwhile, the Eskimo dogs are pulling it ahead. Pulling him in the sled, ding dong, sing song. Don't say ding dong, he's hitting a ding dong, ding dong. He likes the way it tastes really great. He likes the way the ding dong, sing song ate. He likes to eat and he ate it right good. He likes the way the ding dong tastes as a truth. Good to his tummy, the dog going down the sleigh ride time tonight. Sleigh riding down the hill. Someone told him chill pill. He said it in his mind, and he said, I need to unwind. Haha, this is fun tonight. Going down on the sleigh ride, dog down the hill tonight. The dog sleigh ride down the hill tonight. Spilled a little drip. Some skater made a hip. Without the surgery, hit his hip kinda hard. Then he hit his knee. He laughed it off, hit him in the nards. He said, hee hee hee. It didn't hurt me. He took it in stride. Meanwhile, the dog was on his sleigh ride. I'm the Jamaican guy who sings these singy songs as he eats his ding dong, sing song. Boom, boom, Jamaica man, singing these songs, singing them across the land, as the dog eats his ding dong, sing song. Don't confuse Jamaica with a man named Wong. I'm the man who sings about the dog likes to eat the ding dongs. The dong dongs. No, the ding dongs, the tasty cake treats and the stuff like that. He likes to eat them with his friend or rat. Jamaica time Indian guile them. I think even the redneck is their friend. Ding dong, ling long, sing song, songs ahead. Everything's good. I hope we're not dead. Ha ha ha, it's happy going down the sled. Sleigh ride, peaceful days ahead. We're not gonna die. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna ride this sleigh ride tonight. Sleigh ride with my dog, ding dong. Sing song, eating ding dongs, going down the sleigh ride. Where's Wong? I don't know, maybe up ahead. I'm a Jamaican guy, not an Indian that's dead. What are you doing here? Indian showed up. I think I've had enough.
I'm the redneck, really racist guy. Look at me, look in my eyes. I'm Willie Nelson, fifth cousin, or I think I am in my mind. And I'm doing excellent and fine.
What about the Indian guy? I'm the Jamaican right, I'm the Jamaican right. Oh no, I'm also Indian man. Indian from India, not the native land.
I've got to paint this perfectly, so all can see. Ha ha ha, have to make it so everyone can see. That's me, that's what I'm actually trying to do. Ha ha, fool no one but me, not you. I'm actually trying to get my house in shape. Taking a break with sing song, ding dong was great.
Ding dong was great. To eat the ding dong is what the dog said. Not an ounce of hate in his head. 'Cause he doesn't know what it is and never will till he's dead. Cause he's happy as can be in the sleigh ride with me, going down the hill in the snow, looking at Santa, ho ho ho, looking at this, at that over there. I hope the dog likes to wear his underwear, 'cause I put it on him to keep him warm as he's going down the hill. He's really Norm, that's his name. Come on, Norm, let's go down this sleigh ride, totally sane, take it in stride. I'd like to get some paint really tiny in there, without getting it on the metal, and wipe it off if I do. Ooh.
Got it.
Ding dong, sing song, eating ding dongs all day long with the Indian man ahead. Where's our redneck? I'm not dead. Did you say that about me? Do you know what this country stands for? Country, USA, USA, you and me. Don't you see? You are not a part of me. Get away from me. You're not American. Go back to your Indian land. You're not my kin, my friend. Get away from me. No end till I sing into your face. What are you gonna do? Like it great, 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 great. In your face, in your face. Hey, stop that. Come on, that's not nice. Let's just go down the hill and not think twice. Okay, fine, you're my friend. I don't care, friends to then. Don't matter one way, either way. This, that, the other's okay. Hey, we're friends today. We can get along. Indian man and the dog eating a ding dong. I don't need the ding dongs. I eat these fruits. So does the Indian man. He's probably in cahoots. Maybe he is me, you see. Maybe we are the same guy, yeah. Maybe we're both free and happy today, you see. Yay, yay. Doing really great today. Oh, singing about the guy that I can yell in his face, I'm great. Anytime I feel like it's never too late to be friends till the end, cause we're best friends like we're kin. We are kin. Yep, no, not my brother. That's just how it goes. Not the same mother. My mother wore pantyhose. His mother don't at all. Just kidding, y'all. We're the same kin. We are best of friends. We're my brothers, you're my brothers, you're my brothers to the end. Ding dong, the end. There it is. Ha ha, what are you gonna do? Song's over. Now, we're good friends forever. So I don't care if I said that stuff about Donald Trump and everything. We can still be friends. It don't make a difference. I don't care if you're Indian. I don't really mean it. That's just, I don't care. Literally said he's my brother, even though he's Indian. Don't make a difference to me. He knows how. It don't matter. He's my good friend, Indian man. He better watch it, guys. Scream, I'm great. We're gonna do get out of this country. Nope, don't ever get out of this country. You ain't leaving me. We're good friends. Don't get out of this country, but I'll say racist to his face and still be best friends. And then change my mind and then say, oh, it don't matter. We all have the same type of thing, front, back, behind, side. We all need to unwind, take it in stride. I am in shock. I heard a rooster cock. Rooster cock, rooster crow. Painting into the night, you know, into the early morning, how it goes. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho, whoa. Stop, no. Gotta take a break. That's what they all like to say. Night turns to day. No Jim Morrison for me, no rolling the hair. Just paint, that's okay. That's what we have to do today. Like the American Indian one, I'm not eating honey bunch, I'm eating a grapefruit son. So are you redneck man. You're a stupid redneck fan. You're a fan of me, you jerk. I'm an Indian man who likes to twerk. I am gay. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, like Bill Cosby. I'm a really liberal, you see. But I'm also the redneck guy who doesn't eat French fries. I am both in my brain. Everything is totally sane. I'm not in the woods right now. I just like to pray on praying. Pray to good Lord ahead. Pray that he won't make me dead. I like the God and Jesus Christ. That's who I pray to. With all my might. With all my might? Well, not trying to be strong and mean. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm not like some guy with crazy thoughts like Charlie Sheen. Even though he's alright, but he's a different person. What am I talking about? Are you rehearsing your lines? You're acting lines that's right. Day what you want tonight. Say right. Sound like a black person plain as day, hidden in plain sight. But sound like a redneck at the same time. That's what everyone tries to do when they're around. When they're from New York City, you see, because they don't know how to talk like me. Sorry. But they're all the same, doesn't matter at all. Black, white, rednecks that say y'all. We're all the same, don't matter at all. Do what you want. It's a free for all. Really, in the USA, you can do what you want. You can say what you say. You can say whatever you want to say. You can be happy even if you're gay. No matter what you are, it's free today. It's red, white, and blue, not just white. Not having the time of your life like a roll of hay. It's all different colors. And it goes your way. It goes happy tonight, which is also today. You do what you want and it feels pretty good. And it gets really tough. Like, it always knocks on wood to get better and tries any way you can in your sweater, and doesn't knock on wood and feels okay. Even if you have better bedwetter kids today that are doing okay because you tucked them in and they're free from sin. And even if you don't believe in Christianity, I hope you feel good and happy and win, you see. I hope you're doing all right like me. I'm just doing paint. And I'm not spinning in a chair saying we, because I don't know what the fuck that would be. Because that's obviously someone else's whole idea of being happy and being free, or laughing in people's faces and making them flee. Or I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Where's the scraper? Watching his rhymes, I think I heard it before, even though he's done totally different things, times 4. But he didn't hear it because he only heard what he wanted. Same brain, same things that he flaunted. But he's alright, he's a really good guy. I love him so much, bring a tear to my eye. Because he has cool things and he has cool stuff. And it's so much more than that because he is buff. He's ready to get things going because it's tough. I don't want any of that. I've had enough. Gets with his woman. He's pretty cool. He's my friend. He makes his woman drool. And that's the only way it really should be, because that's how we all feel happy, with the one we love and who loves me is the only one, not y'all's, you see. I don't want anyone else's. Ain't trying to get many. I only want one. That's plenty. Boom. Now this is kind of stupid. I'm taking it off. Now this is kind of stupid. I'm taking it fast, not sloth. Take it off, not close. Take off that stupid thing. Didn't get it at Lowe's. I'm taking it off, getting it out of here because it's not even anything cool. It's just garbage. Oh gosh. Whoa, it came right off. I didn't even have to take it off of the thing. Gosh, I'll have to sweep that up. I didn't realize what it was. I like working on this now. I have a goal. It's not an overwhelming goal feeling anymore. And somehow managed to, oh, what I step on those stupid little pieces. Hey, I got it. This is going well. I just take the whole thing off and whatever, throw it away. And throw it before I sweep it up. I'm gonna sweep that up before it scrapes the ground with those nails and stuff that fell on there. And I'm gonna sand that. Okay, this is going pretty fast. I'll sand the door later. I'll sand the door later. If I have to. Who's that? Robinson. He said he's been saying stuff. I couldn't see what it was because I was working so hard on my stuff and feeling not terrible working. Ugh, the fuck? What the fuck? Foot? What's this? Hey, Robinson. Hey, what is this? Hey, Robinson.